Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane Games, and tonight we're going to be playing a Vampyre Story for the PC. This is our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us now, you haven't missed a thing, but if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? We have some big, beefy cinematics at the start, so make sure you've got your beverage, make sure you've got a snack, make sure you're comfy, and let's get into this thing. Castle Warg. No. Oraxylvania. 1895.
Woo! Bravo!
Well, Frodrick, did you enjoy my singing?
I'm sure it was very nice, but seeing as how I'm a bat and all, I wouldn't trust my opinion on opera. But if you knew the Draxylvania polka, then I'm your bat.
I just cannot tell if it was good or not. If only I were back at the Perry Academy. Oh, I just wish I were back in Perry altogether.
Yuck! Hey, don't worry, babe. I'll get you out of here. All we gotta do is stick to the P-L-A-N. Capiche?
Thank you, Frodrick. Oh, you're so good to me.
You've been pretty good to me, too. Besides, hanging out with you, I get a chance to torment Mr. Short, Pale, and Stupid.
I heard that.
Oh! Speak of the devil. Aren't you running a little late tonight, errand boy?
I'm starving, Shouty. I need my wine.
Yes, Mona, my love. I shall go off right away and begin hunting for looking for a wine shop in town. I know just the place. They have an excellent selection of the finest wines. O positive, O negative, my favorite.
Yeah, I'm sure 10 minutes from now will be an excellent vintage.
Are you still here?
Who, me? No.
All right, he's gone. Quick!
Hey, you know he's getting blood, right? You drink blood.
Shh! Now is not the time to start that old argument. It's not blood, it's just... well,
A real thick and, salty tasting Merlot with a little, iron aftertaste? Is that what that is?
something like that, yeah.
You know, the Nile is not just a river in colonized British-Egyptian Sudan.
Out with it, damn you.
Did you see which one?
Yeah, the third one on the left, I think. Or was it the first one? You know, I really didn't get a good look, but definitely on the left. The last three.
Oh, man! At this rate, I am never going to get off this island.
Patience, child. The stars have aligned and things are about to get interesting.
What was that?
What was what?
Quickly, up to my balcony.
Why? What's going on?
Surprise! Marco, help, quickly!
No, Mona, my love. I shall never set you free. Don't you know you are mine? Forever!
I am free, Frodrick! Free!
I hear you. Jeez. I got pretty big ears if you hadn't noticed. And you're not totally free. You still have to find the key to the boathouse. Till then, you're stuck here.
Oh, right. Good point.
That was very unusual. He said Mona? Who is this Mona, I wonder? Our work here is most decidedly not done.
And now we get the opening titles as well. I love this art style. Like they're going so hard on this entire style that they've got going on here. It's adorable. Like the actual like pencil / chalk drawings here, very cool looking. Excuse me. And of course you got little Mona over there. That must be Mona heading off to Paris for college. I like the thematically appropriate opera music in the background. And then you got this suspicious character over here. And Mona rejecting his advances. And putting the whammy on her.
It's stuck. There's no way I can open this thing unless we find that key.
All right. So, lots of cinematics right there. All right, let me get caught up. First of all, Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Dracula or Dr. Acula. I can't really tell, but Emperor, thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate that, and hopefully the Lord of all Vampires appreciates that as well. We shall have to see. Rin, how big of a grain mill are you talking about? I'm curious. Like, I'm trying to get the idea of size in my head, but my head just keeps thinking of pepper mills, and that's probably too small. Let's see. Lone Grin, getting Count Duckula vibes? I can definitely see some of those. How are you doing, Lone Grin? Hope you're doing well. Avil's Lair, glad you could join us. How are you doing today, Avil's Lair? Hope everything is going well. The Discworld nerd in me hoped you would say PLN. Oh my god. And yeah, Rin, oh my, that denial joke was such a deep cut there. I kind of love it. Like, it blows my mind. And the monster you're thinking of is Armus as well. I love that monster. That terrible, dumb monster from that terrible, dumb episode. Probably because Tashiara was one of my favorite episodes on there, and it broke my little heart when she died. Absolutely did. Rin, I'd heard that book was on the way. Is it out yet? Like, is it out now? Because that's definitely something I would like to read, because, Sierra Online has a wild story and did not end well, which is frustrating. Countertop about the size of a coffee maker? Alright, I can get my head around that. Thank you, Rin, I appreciate that. That is something I most definitely want to check out there. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our first save game here. since we just had to go through that monstrous amount of cinemas. Unfortunately, it looks like there's only one save slot in here, so we're gonna have to hope that nothing goes bad. Apple's there, work lurking, feeling good. Well, let's hope that feeling carries you all the way through the weekend. I will keep my fingers crossed. Yeah, Defiant Armor, all of those. Absolutely, most definitely. One of August's cousin worked on Leisure Suit Larry. That must have been a trip. I heard Al Lowe is such an interesting character. Alright, so let's talk real quick about the interface in the game. So the way you interact with stuff is you hold down the mouse and you get this this cross right here. And it's got 4 options. You've got the fly option, which I assume is going to let you reach out of reach places. You've got the talk to option, which is interesting because normally in an adventure game, talk to only works with other people. But in here, it kind of feels like Sam and Max in the fact that you've got you and Froderick at all times. So usually talk to, when used with an inanimate object, ends up being talk to Froderick about. So we're going to be using that a lot. Like a ton. Of course, we've got examine and we've got open. So let's start trying these things out. We'll start by examining the door.
It's an ornate metal door. There's all kinds of strange symbols engraved on it. And it's almost as if the door is vibrating with some kind of mystical energy.
Okay, it's a magic door. Got it.
Froderick is not a fan of overlong descriptions, it would seem. Let's see. Can we try and open it again? Alright, she just says that thing she said at the start of the game. Also, if you ever notice her skip like she just does, if I hit spacebar, it basically skips her current action. So we're going to be using that sometimes, especially when she's walking. Her walk speed is pretty slow. But we can use spacebar to have her skip across the screen. What else? Let's talk to the door.
Hello in there. Could someone open the door from the inside?
Or cast the disenchant spell, or melt it down with a welding torch, or take the door off the hinges, or failing that, just slam your head repeatedly into the door over and over again until it breaks apart?
I don't think they like that last suggestion because they aren't responding. Good going, Frederick.
What did you want me to suggest? That they cover the door in sugar and lick their way through?
I mean, you know, that might have worked. You know, is that still an option? Apparently not. Dang it. Well, I guess we're going to have to get through it the old-fashioned way then. Unfortunately. Let's see, what's the last option we got here? Fly into and smash down metal door. Let's try that.
Though I'm sure I could fly into a mundane door enough times to knock it down, this one is clearly enchanted.
Alright, so that's not going to happen. Alright, so let's check out our inventory. So if I right-click, this pulls up the inventory right here, which is a coffin, which is cute. And right now we've only got one item in there, which is Froderick the Bat. So let's go ahead and examine him.
There's a bat on my shoulder? Oh, get it
I'm
off!
attached to a walking corpse! Get me off!
The Sass! What else can we do there? Swat at Froderick!
Dang, I just missed.
Rude! Vampires have terrible blood sugar levels, do they? Or does it just depend on who they've eaten last? I'm not sure how that works. Or if it matters. I'm not certain. What else have we got? Talk to Froderick.
Frederick, may I ask you something?
Sure, hit me. Ow! Bad abuse!
Remember that time we were talking in my room, Frederick?
Alright, looks like we get some exposition before we get started on the game, too. Bro, I'm glad you're enjoying their sense of humor so far.
Tell me again about the time we met.
I know you like this story, so I'll tell it one more time. I was up in one of the tower lofts, going over the haul of grubs and bugs I found under a newly fallen tree, when the Belfry boys cornered me.
Yes.
You see, I had this, incident with Rocco's, the leader's sister, and he thought I needed a good butt-kicking. Plus, apparently I owed them for protection. But from what, I could never figure out. Anyway, they were blocking the window, and there was no other way out. Luckily, it was an old turret roof. So I said something to Rocco to provoke him, and he rushed me. I ducked out of his way, and he crashed through the back of the roof, opening my escape route.
What did you say that got him so mad?
I just asked him what he was gonna do to me, and he said, When I'm through doing to you what I've been dying to do to you for a long time, you won't ever walk again. And I said, what a coincidence. That is exactly what your mom said to me last night right after dinner.
No, you didn't.
Never seen a bat change colors like that before. Anyway, Rocco was pretty out of it. So I escaped through the Rocco-shaped doorway he had just made and headed down to your balcony because the doors were open. I thought I might be able to lose the Belfry boys in the castle. That's when I ran into you in the Great Hall.
You almost knocked me over.
Yeah, I didn't see you. I just about knocked myself silly. Well, then the rest, you know.
I remember this cute little bat being chased by 3 bigger and mean-looking bats. And I thought, this is certainly not fair. So I transformed, grabbed one bat, and then turned back into a human. I used him to beat up the other 2. I must have made an impression because I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
And thanks again for that, Mona. I owe you big time.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Get me safely back to Pelly and we'll call it even. Deal?
Deal.
They're a cute pair. I'm enjoying them so far. Let's see. What else have we got here?
Why are you helping me get back to Pelly?
Well, kiddo, that is a good question, and one I ask myself on occasion. I think it's because before you, I didn't really have a goal in life. I thought I'd hook up with a she-bat, settle down, and have a normal bat life. But then I met you. You were so full of determination and full of dreams. I just thought helping you achieve your goals would feel good. So now your goals are my goals. Plus, helping you escape will really cheese off that jackass Shroudy. I really hate that guy.
Vampire wizard with a bat familiar? It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm liking it.
I want to know more about Draxylvania.
Draxylvania means woodland of the devil. And they ain't kidding. I think Old Scratch took a liking to this place and made it his own. This country just seems to attract the creepiest, darkest, most angst-ridden people and creatures in the world. But we make some real good cheese. Draxylvania blood cheese. The best blood cheese in the world.
I think it's the only blood cheese in the world. Sounds... oh, yummy.
By that she means the opposite. Sounds horrifying.
What do you know about Shroudy and his mother?
Ever since I've been here, the old hag ruled the place. I was told she had married a succession of barons in the Lake Varg district, but they all died of something or another. I think they all caught a case of the murder myself. That murder, boy, it'll kill ya. She got this castle when she married the Baron von Kiefer. I think he died of a concussion.
She hit him?
No, the stones of the courtyard did. At terminal velocity. Knocked him out cold. He never woke up. Poor dumb bastard. After that, I heard she threw lavish feasts and parties with all sorts of odd people. Some say there were black magic worshippers, witches, dark spirits, and wizards. Man, I wish I had been invited. I hear witches can really party.
I'm sure during the feasts, some poor person got sacrificed for their black rights.
Yeah, around here, it really isn't a party till someone gets sacrificed. After that, things apparently settled down a bit. Then she just disappeared, never saw her again. That's when Shroudy went on his long holidays. We all assumed to look for her, but as it turns out, he gave up on that. He was really looking for a replacement. You. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think you were the first one.
That expression, oh my gosh. Dr. Belvin, welcome in. I'm just here to Bulbasaur before I go to bed, so here we go. I appreciate that, Dr. Belvin. I love that emote so much. Hope you're doing well, Dr. Belvin, and I hope you have some good rest when you head that way. And Zigcat, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your week been going? Hope everything is going well. It's kind of like a comedy, a kid's comedy version of Ravenloft, most definitely. But Ravenloft is an amazing setting, so I'm down for that.
Are you looking forward to going back to Pelly?
Sure, but the problem with France is that they have a lot of French people there.
True, but you get used to it after a while.
No, really. I'm looking forward to it. Eating at cafes, drinking wine, real wine, enjoying works of art, telling foreign tourists to go to hell. France sounds like a lot of fun.
He sounds like he knows how to party. I can respect this. See, what else have we got here? All right, that's everything to talk about for right now.
That's enough talk for now.
Mona, snap out of it.
So that was supposed to be a flashback, the entire thing. That's amazing. This is the worst part about it. I've never been. I couldn't say. That seems really sassy, though. I gotta say that. Also the worst part of Canada. Everybody's so sassy today. What else have we got to look at here? We've got fire.
Those torches brighten my day.
And this bridge.
Handy, handy. Can we talk to it?
Why are you always lit, Fire? You never seem to go out.
My mom always said that you're supposed to put the torch out when you leave the room. I guess Shroudy never learned that lesson. I guess I'm kind of glad that he's a complete moron.
That is handy. Can we touch it?
No, I better not. I rather like my hand in its current unburnt form.
That's fair. They're meant to brighten the night? That's actually wise words right there. I like it. Alright, then we got a whole bunch of gargoyles here. We know one of these has the key to open the door.
It's a stone gargoyle. This one looks uncomfortable.
Well,
Like he's between a rock and a hard place?
God damn it. But we don't know which one. We don't know how to get the key from them, because we know that Shroudy basically just bullied the one to give it up. Let's see, some kind of freeway thing where people didn't respect lanes? That's horrifying. On the way to destination, on the way back, I'd love to visit. I've never actually been to Europe at all, but that seems like a nice place to check out. Let's see, can we push the gargoyle?
I can't push that. But even if I could, I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
It would give the lake monster something to chew on.
We are going to need to deal with that lake monster eventually to get out of here, I suppose.
This gargoyle looks too dumb to talk.
Yeah, he probably has rocks in his head.
That was from the option talk politely to gargoyle. Alright, so there's nothing we can do with that one right now. Let's check
It's
out
a
all
stone
these.
gargoyle. He looks very mean and hot.
In other words, stone cold?
Oh, we're going to keep doing this,
No,
is he?
Shroudy hid the key in one of these gargoyles. Oh, I just can't remember which one.
Yeah, unfortunately, we weren't privy to that information either.
I don't think I want to talk to him.
Yeah, he's giving you the cold shoulder. Both of them.
Wow, they're really dedicated to this.
It's a stone gargoyle, short and ugly.
Kinda reminds me of Shroudy.
I know Shroudy hid the key in one of these
Yeah, I know.
Guess we're gonna have to search all of them.
Basically, it looks like that way.
Now, Mr. Gargoyle, would you please be so kind as to give me the key that Shroudy has hidden inside of you? Pretty please, with sugar on top?
No, it didn't work.
I can't move it. If the key's inside, I'm not going to be able to pry it out with my hands.
This looks like the perfect time to inflict a little blunt force trauma.
We don't really have any way to do that, though. Alright, so maybe this is somewhere we'll have to come back to. So let's leave for right now. Cirrus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your week is going well. Glad you could join us. Alright, what do we got in this big hallway right here? We've got El Diablo up here. Let's see what she's got to say about that.
It's some sort of ghoulish decoration. I wonder where the Baroness found such a thing.
I'm doing alright, Cirrus. It's gonna be a stressful week or two over here in the US, but I'm okay for right now at least. Just woke up, well, good morning to you. See, can we talk to El Diablo?
Hello, devilish decor. Why did the Baroness choose to decorate with you?
If I had to come up with a phrase to describe her decorating style, I think I'd go with feng shui. I cracked myself up.
It's gonna be a very pun-filled game, I suspect. See, can we interact?
I'm not pulling on that long tongue of his.
I can't decide how I should respond to that. I have so many options.
And none of them clean. Let's just move on.
Wow! Froderick, a bat after my own heart. I respect this guy. Let's see. And that bear rug's just chill. Let's take a look at this bear rug. What is he doing down there?
It's a bear rug.
Is it just me, or are its eyes following us? I'm sorry, but I don't speak bear.
Alright, apparently that's a no-go. Can we pick up the bear rug?
I better not. I might not be able to bear the weight.
So much sass! Wish you finished the trilogy for this game series? I know there was supposed to be sequels and just bad things happened to all of them. I would like to see more of this. Barely speak? Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those nights. Check out the banner up here. Turtark, you're loving this so far? I'm so glad. I'm having fun so far as well. This game's kind of adorable.
It's a rather ornate hanging banner.
It's the Von Kiefer family crest. A two-headed vulture holding some thigh bones.
I can't make out the family motto. Fudzik?
Get to pickin' while the pickins are good. Words to live by.
I kind of like that as a family motto. That's amazing. Yeah, Rook's not very chatty. This is true. Oh, Turtark, it's gonna be all like this all stream, I suspect, most definitely. Oh, let's see.
I can't really talk to that.
Oh, it's the first time she just hasn't talked to the thing. Can you pull it down?
I can't reach it from here.
Alright, can we fly up to it then?
The tapestry is fairly loose. I'm not going to pull it down right now, but if I need it at some point, I'll remember that it's here.
Alright, so, I'd heard about this before, so this is another interesting mechanic in this game. So you notice we've got a blue ghostly banner in our inventory. So what those blue ghostly items mean is those aren't actually items, those are ideas. So this is sort of a compromise. We've talked before about how it's weird in adventure games. How your character will just pick up any old garbage at any time. Like your character will just say, I don't know why I would need to have a stepladder, but I'm going to shove the entire thing in my pocket. And we're just like, that's weird. Why would you take that and not everything else in the room? So this game tries to split the difference. By sometimes she'll do this, where she'll say, I don't need this banner, but I'm going to remember that the banner is there, so that if I ever need it in the future, I can come back to it. So basically, I can use that as if it was the banner. And if I do something that makes her say, oh yes, the banner would work with this, she'll actually go back and get it. So that's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting they split the middle like that. I kind of like it. Alright, so, what else have we got? There's a rusty sword on the wall here as well. Oh, that's the wrong button.
It's a rusty old sword.
That thing looks like it's in pretty bad shape. I bet it would fall apart if you tried to hit anything with it.
Hello, rusty sword. What's your name?
Juan Sanchez Villalobos Ramirez?
How did you know that?
It's carved on the corner. I wonder who he was.
I have no clue. But his parents were a little indecisive when it came to picking a name.
Somebody tell me someone knows where that name is. Somebody throw out where that name is. Someone has to recognize that, please. Please tell me. Rin, you do? Excellent. Excellent. Anybody else? Anybody else know where that majestic name is? I don't know why it was in this game, but oh, I've heard that name before. Oh, Australis, I 100% believe you've heard that where that one's from. Zombosaurus Rex, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your week going? Glad you could join us. And Kirby Pink, how are you doing today? Or why can Jill hold more items than Chris in Resident Evil when Chris is stronger than Jill? Because Chris hates pockets. This is what I believe. This is what I believe in my heart of hearts. Kirby Pink, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Mo is welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Glad you could join us. That is a big hit right there. I hope somebody is able to remember where it's from there.
It's so rusty. It will definitely shatter if I hit anything with it, but it may have other uses. I'll remember it's here.
There we go. We got another ghost item. Gumo, you might be remembering now. You might be recalling. Zombosaurus, you definitely know. You definitely know. You think you know what it is, Gumo? Excellent, excellent. It is not Hunt for Red October. This is true. That's a good movie, though. I enjoy that one. Let's see, what else do we have around the room? Let's look at the fireplace in here.
It's a fire. It's what happens when you apply a significant amount of heat to combustible materials.
Thanks for that, Mona. I wouldn't have known what that is otherwise. It's not Zardoz! It's never Zardoz! Good try, though. Good try. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Why does a shotgun take up 2 spaces and a key take up the same space as rocket launcher ammo? It's a very strange system. I don't have these answers for you, but I've wanted to ask these questions myself. I have wondered. It's not League. It is not League. I think the only quote I remember from League is, all the time in the world. All the time in the world. It's never Zardoz. It's like Lupus. It's never Lupus. Oh, Emperor, you had the exact same brainwave as me. My God. It is Highlander. It is absolutely Highlander. That's the name of Sean Connery's character in the original Highlander. That's it. That is it.
I had some burning questions for you, but I just forgot them.
Can we touch the fire?
Burnt vampire flesh smells really bad. I better not.
Alright, so nothing we can do with that for right now. Check out the gargoyle up here.
It's a rather nasty-looking gargoyle.
Is it me, or is he actually wearing a wig?
Why would someone do that?
Hello up there! Huh. Why won't he talk to us?
Because we're beneath him.
So he looks down on us?
He's stuck up.
He's up on his high horse.
Okay, okay, don't run the joke into the ground.
They're going so hard on the puns in this game. I love it. I love it so much. I didn't expect them to give me like 5 there. Australians have been a few decades since we've seen the original Highlander. We should fix that. I don't think we've done Highlander for movie night yet. That might be a movie night pick right there. I love that. I love it so much. Horsing around. I'm so glad we have that horse emote. Oh, Turitark, I'm so happy. I'm glad you're loving this.
It looks like you could use a shave. That's a pretty serious goatee he's sporting.
Why do they have the option as shave gargoyle? I assumed it would be touch or interact, but look at that. Look at that right there. That says shave gargoyle. Why? Can we fly over to it?
No need to show off. I might as well walk.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. There's a crest on here too. Let's take a look at that.
It looks like someone's family crest. Crest, you are an odd assortment of symbols.
If I were to design my family crest, I would create something a little more subtle. Maybe a bat standing atop a mountain with a gleaming sword thrusting towards the heavens, a bare-bosomed lady clinging to my leg while holding the bloody head of a dragon.
A little too subtle, perhaps, but I like it. I can get behind it. So just like Max, it kind of does. I feel like the vibe in this game, with the two of them commenting on everything, is very much Sam and Max. Wouldn't you say, Zombisaurus? I like it, though. I like it very much. I've never heard of that one, Finkelroy. Is that something I gotta look into right there? Is that the Star Wars New Hope movie poster? Kind of. I mean, it's kind of that whole, Oh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. There was a fantasy artist that did things like that. Conan, I think, was the original one back in the day. It was very much a vibe at one point. Pick up crest.
No way! Too heavy.
Alright, no, that's not happening. Leering faces up here on the pillar. Frank Franzetta, thank you, thank you.
It's a couple of nasty-looking statues. I'm sure they must have scared the crap out of Shroudy when he was a little kid.
Yes, I almost feel sorry for him. But then I remember that he kidnapped and imprisoned me.
I understand how that might weaken your sympathies a bit.
It's fair. Very charming. Oh, I'm going to have to look into that then, most definitely.
I wonder if the artist got his inspiration from some high school kid's notebook.
Savage!
No way! Too heavy.
Alright, so nothing else to do there. Is there anything else to see in here? Yes, windows and stained glass is the only other things that I can see in here. So yeah, let's take a look at those then. Kind of pretty windows. They're very asymmetric, which is a little goofy, but it's a nice view. Adds some nice light to the room.
It's a bunch of windows. If I look through them, I can see the beautiful Draxylvanian Alps in the distance.
Really? All I see is a hungry lake monster swimming around the castle, looking up this way, then licking whatever passes for his lips.
Well, that's kind of grim.
Hello, windows.
I like windows, all right, but I'm not too fond of gates.
What else we got? Smash windows!
I better not. I don't want to let the cold in.
I don't mind the cold so much. It's the razor-sharp shards of glass that don't sound very appealing.
That's fair. Take a look at this stained glass, which is goth as all hell.
It's a rather beautiful piece of stained glass.
Yeah, except for that huge freaking spider right in the middle of it.
That's not part of the design. It just crawled up there a few minutes ago.
Holy cripes!
Just kidding.
I think that one actually might have went over my head, Rid. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think what the joke was there. Oh, I think that one might have been over my head. I've been batting 1,000 so far, but that one I missed. Oh, no, Finkelroy, now that you mention that. Finkelroy, I did see somebody stream part of that. That is a charming game. Oh, fond of windows, but not so fond of gates. Oh, son of a bitch. And I, of all people, to miss that one. Thank you for that, Rid. Oh, that is a facepalm moment right there, if there ever was one. Batting 1,000? I didn't even try. They're just happening at this point.
I don't want to smash that. Funny, I used to hate spiders, but over the last year I've learned to like them.
Fair enough. Let's go ahead and save. I don't know how stable this game is, so I'm going to be a little paranoid about saving. Let's see, we've got 2 rooms we can go to from here. I don't know what either of them are, so let's check this way first. A bedchamber, interesting. Let's check out these vases first.
It's a lovely collection of vases.
Mona? Those aren't vases.
What do you mean?
You see the names on them? Edgar von Trapperkeeper, Ferris von Bueller, Klaus von Kiefer? Vases generally don't have proper names or titles. Those are all of the Baroness's dead husbands.
And all this time I thought they were just designer potpourri containers. She sure had a lot of unlucky husbands.
Yeah, unlucky that they met her.
Oh yeah, I noticed they tried to slip by that Ferris von Bueller in there. Oh no. No, I caught that one. I'm glad folks are enjoying this game so far. This is just charming. This is incredibly charming.
Hello, Beulah, Klaus, Edgar, and the rest. How are you vases feeling today?
This game is so charming so far. I'm really liking it. Pick up one of the vases.
I might need that, but I can't carry it around with me. I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, another ghost item. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what else have we got in here? We've got a mirror with a crude drawing over it? That's weird.
I don't know what it is about this mirror, but I simply don't look like myself.
You're pulling my wing, right?
What do you mean?
Sweetheart, it looks like Shroudy taped the picture over your mirror, probably because he didn't want you to see, or actually not see, your reflection. Apparently, he had some 6-year-old kid draw the picture.
That is a really cute picture, too. That is
Wait a
really
minute.
goofy.
What does it say down in the corner? With love from Shroudy.
Scratch the 6-year-old kid idea. I guess I'll have to add art to my list of things that Shroudy sucks at. Maybe I'll put it just below escaping vampire hunters.
Ouch. Death Chamber from Sonic Adventure 2? Oh my god, I haven't played that in about 1,000,000 years.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the lamest of them all?
Shroudy von Kiefer.
Can I tear down the picture?
I'd tear this picture down, but I'm afraid of what I'll see underneath.
You mean not see, right?
Baby steps, Mona. Baby steps. Froderick's cage is over here.
It's Froderick's gilded cage.
Yeah, it seems I've spent my life behind bars, up the river, doing some hard time.
Hard time? What's so hard about living in the cozy cage with a steady diet of snacks? You love your cage, so stop trying to play the bad boy role. It doesn't suit you.
There goes my street cred.
Talk to the cage.
Hi, Cagey. You seem to be wary of being trapped or deceived.
Cagey, oh my god. Open Froderick's cage.
His cage is already open.
Oh, that's easy then. And there's some fruits and nuts on the bottom.
They are bags of Froderick's snack food. A combination of dried fruits and oily nuts.
Everything a growing bat needs. Sunflower seeds, almonds and peanuts, dried apricots and bananas, and a few leftover free-range grubs from the always important insect group.
Trail mix, plus bugs. There is an item I saw that I'm thinking I did not want to see because now I'm worried. Oh no. I don't think I see anything too concerning around here, but we've still got plenty of stuff to check out. Oh, good deal, Gamma Gooma. How are the new glasses then?
Oh, nuts.
And fruits.
Terrible joke. Let's pick those up.
After we escape, we won't have time to stop and eat. So we better bring these along.
Alright, our first actual item, fruits and nuts. Something here called body oil.
It's my body lotion, oil of old age. The ingredients say made from 95% baby seal oil, clubbed early for maximum freshness.
Yikes! That sounds a little harsh. What's the other 5% made out of?
Ground up kittens.
Oh.
No, just joking. I use all-natural body lotion made from certified organic almond and sunflower oil, vegetable glycerin, certified organic infusions of nourishing and healing herbs, plus custom blended aromatherapy grade dried fruit oils.
Oil of old age. I can't get over that part. That was the part that slayed me there. Rin, I'm so glad you're enjoying this game. She does have a sick sense of humor. Holy crap. This is so charming, though.
Sorry, lotion. I don't use you much anymore because for some reason my skin is fine without you, though a bit clammy and cold.
What was that about denial? Let's see if we can pick that up.
I better take this. I might need it at some point.
There we go, another item. What else have we got here? Perfume.
It's a crystal spray bottle filled with my favorite perfume, Emaciation by Calc Levine.
Emaciation, what the heck?
Drinking perfume is a really good way to cover the smell of bourbon.
I didn't even realize that instead of talk, for some reason, it was drink. This game is gonna be the death of me. Just pick that up.
I'd better grab this.
And of course she knows the reasons why you'd want to drink perfume for some reason. Of course she does. Bryn, how would you know that? You have some experience in that field, perhaps? Perhaps? Oh my goodness. What else have we got in here? So this is Mona's bed right here, because I understand science and chemistry. Good to know, that makes sense. Dr. Stubby, welcome in. Oh, Boardwalk Empire. I watched the first season or two of that one. Good show. Good show. I hope you enjoy it, Dr. Stubby, and welcome in. Let's take a look at Mona's bed.
It's my bed.
Really? Because I thought your bed was down in the basement. You know, that pine box with dirt in the bottom that smells a bit like a corpse?
Well, I like sleeping down there better because this room gets way, way too bright.
She's so deep in denial.
I'm afraid you haven't been getting much use.
Yeah, the bed-making industry in Draxylvania is in big trouble.
Vampire jokes. Can we use the bed?
I'm not tired right now. Besides, I rather enjoy staying up late. Although sometimes it makes me so tired, I end up sleeping the entire day
Gee,
away.
I wonder why. Could it have anything to do with being a vampire?
Vampire schmampire. It's just a simple curse, nothing more.
I mean, you're technically right, but you are a vampire. Not just a river in Egypt. I love the way they put it in this game, too. I've never heard it put quite like that, and I love it. I love it so much. Nothing else to see there. Vase of dead flowers beside the bed.
It's a vase full of dead roses. Shroudy used to bring me flowers every week, but they were always pretty much the same.
Roses?
Dead.
Charming. Speak poetry to Vase of dead flowers. They just keep throwing all kinds of curveballs with the commands right there. Hasanka, welcome back. Hope everything went well with the dog. I know sometimes dogs do not like being taken to the vet, but hopefully your dog was well behaved at least. And welcome back.
Every one of these has a thorn, just like every night has a dawn.
Not bad, not bad. Good start right there. Good for off the cuff, I'll take it. Let's see. Pick up Vase of dead flowers.
If I try to pick them up, they just fall apart. It's better to admire them from afar.
Fair, fair. What else have we got here? We have Shroudy's old toy box.
It's Shroudy's old toy box. There are some odd toys in there.
Since Santa only supplies the castle with heaps of coal, the Baroness had to contract some toy outfit run by this creep who wears a red suit and calls himself Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus. The Sandy Claus?
Hello, toy box. If only you had been filled with lots of small parts that baby Shroudy could have choked on. You have seriously let me down.
Wow! Wow, just saying that out loud, ain't you, Mona? Holy crap! That is amazing. A poison reference? I do love me some poison. I gotcha, Hasanka. That is super frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad everything went well at least. We need to kidnap the Sandy Claus. I have heard this, most definitely.
I don't see anything I really want to carry around with me.
Let's see. There is something in here labeled Animal Noise Toy. What is that?
It looks like one of those toys that you spin and then it makes the various animal noises.
Oh! I remember those. I think I had one of those when I was a kid.
Hello, little animal noise toy. You want to hear the animal noises I can make?
If he doesn't, I sure do.
I was asking him.
Jeez, don't interrupt my conversation with the inanimate toy that I found in the box. Did we take that with us?
This animal noise toy just might come in handy.
Alright, we're getting a pretty full inventory here. That's pretty awesome. Picture of Scary Man. What is this?
It's a picture of some really weird-looking man. The picture frame says, "From Jack the Gimper to my lovely Baroness."
Man, that is one crazy-looking man. I hope we never run into that guy.
With our luck, we'll probably end up meeting him.
Yeah, that was basically foreshadowing. We're gonna have to run into him at this point. Now we can finally learn what the fox says. I've had so many questions, Gamagumo. I need to know these things.
You are creepy looking.
And lame.
Can we touch the picture of the scary man?
Ugh. There's no way I'm touching that picture. That guy is too creepy looking.
It's fair. And then we've got a picture over here.
It's a hand-drawn picture. I think it's supposed to be Shroudy's mother.
Picasso, he ain't. That's for sure.
Look at her hand! That is such a grade schooler way to draw a hand right there, right here. Look at that. That is so goofy and I love it.
Hi, lousy hands-on picture.
Can we take it?
I don't collect art done by lunatics.
All
Any
right.
other kind?
Wow, this game! This game goes so hard. This game doesn't need to go so hard, but it is. It absolutely is. Go ahead and save. Alright, let's head out on the balcony here. See where that leads to. Alright, what can we do out here? We can look at the lake.
It's the dark, frigid waters of Lake Warg.
Do people swim in it?
Well, sometimes they float. Usually face down.
Grim? Yell down to Lake Warg.
Hello, Mr. Lake Monster. I think you are so glossy and shiny and powerful looking. I bet you're just misunderstood and not monstrous at all.
I doubt that, but that'd be cool. Dive into Lake Warg!
No, I don't think so.
That's probably for the best. Can we fly down to Lake Warg?
For some reason, Shroudy's curse keeps me from flying over the lake.
I was wondering why she didn't just turn into a bat and fly out of here, but that answers that question at least. That's a good thing. Thanks for the memories! Nice setup, Kumatori. I fell for that one. I like it. It is absolutely going to be one of those games, and I love it. Got a planter box over here.
It's a snow-covered planter box. If I had some syrup in one of those cute paper cones, I'd turn you into a tasty treat.
Snow cones, she's thinking about. Wipe snow off planter box. Let's do it.
Look at that! Beneath the snow are some flower bulbs. Even with the snow gone, I doubt they'll grow. That dirt looks like it hasn't been refreshed in years.
Alright, can we interact with the bulbs then?
I've already done that.
I don't actually think so. I feel like that's going to be something later, though. We'll probably have to come back to that planter box at some point. Interesting. Alright. Anything else to see out on the balcony? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head back inside for right now. Aren't vampires unable to travel directly over water? I thought it had to be flowing water, so I don't think a lake would count. But the water thing very, very much varies between different stories. Some stories don't mention it at all. Most stories don't mention it at all. It's very much one of the stories from antiquity. You don't see too much in the modern stories. Oh no, this is where we just were? Oh, did both of them go the same way? I thought it was two different rooms there, but it might not be. No, both sides of the staircase go to the same place, alright. Alright, where else can we go from here? We can go over that way, we can go over this way. Alright, let's head over this way next. Okay, let's see what's over there. Ooh. Alright, we got a theater here. What is that sign back there? I can't quite read it.
It's the dedication plaque for this theater.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Shroudy might have a crush on you.
It's the Mona D. Something Memorial Theater.
It's a dedication plaque for this theater. It says, the Mona de la Fete Memorial Theater, established 1892.
We can try and pull it down.
Wish I could pull that down and burn it. That is what I think of Shroudy and his pathetic attempt to buy my love.
Hell yeah! Can we fly up to it?
Fly, fly, fly. It's overrated, you know.
That's fair. Let's see, what else do we have to look at? There's some trophy heads mounted on the wall here. We can take a look at those. Yeah, it's a very, very old part of the mythology, most definitely. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a good movie. It was a very goofy movie, but a good one.
It's a particularly large squirrel with fangs.
That's a beaver, bug brain.
Lame. Giant vampire squirrels would have been way cooler.
Agreed. A large squirrel with fangs is a great way to describe beaver, though.
It's Beatrice the beaver. Are you stuck? Need any help?
Mona, she's dead. She can't answer you.
She's not dead. She's just sleeping.
Denial! Can we pet the beaver?
Never touch anything in this castle that could come to life.
Especially a zombie beaver. He'll chew your head off, man.
That's actually fair. That's good advice right there. We've got a bear trophy head up here over here. See what she's got to say about that. She walks so slowly. That's why I've been skipping whenever she has to walk anywhere. Like, it's a cute walk animation, but man, that is slow.
It's the decapitated head of a bear.
How barbaric.
But the taxidermy is very sophisticated. Note the flawless preservation of his dying roar.
I'm going to call you Fuzzy Wuzzy, who was a bear, but is now a stuffed wall ornament.
It's a very long name.
I have no need for it.
What if we get attacked by a giant Goldilocks? You might want to keep it in mind.
Giant Goldilocks, I love it. Why do you keep getting network errors? Oh no, I'm sorry, Hasanka. I have no idea. I haven't been having any trouble with Twitch tonight. I haven't heard anything, but you never know.
They're seats for this theater. Although I've never performed for an audience here. Theater seats? I wonder if you've seen a lot of operas.
When Shroudy was building this theater for you, he bought those chairs from an authentic Paris opera house, one that happened to be showing Rats, which at the time was the longest running show in Paris opera history.
What happened to the show?
The plague. After people started dying by the thousands, it was tough to view a bunch of rats in a sympathetically romantic light.
That's fair. Can we sit down on them?
No, thank you. I don't want to get my dress dirty. It looks like the seats are covered in stale popcorn and empty boxes of Juju Bats candy.
It's a little gross, Mona the Vampire. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, Gamagumo. I have to look into that. Famous last words? Yeah, that is how you get into trouble right there, most definitely. We've got some sort of control panel over here. Let's take a look at this.
It's a bunch of levers. But whatever it is they're supposed to do isn't working.
They're actually used to make the theater backdrops go up and down, and they used to work just fine.
How do you know this?
Because the current backdrop has a giant sun on it. I used to wait until Shroudy was walking by the theater, and then pull the lever and make the sun suddenly appear. It used to scare the crap out of him.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
What do you mean, used to?
Well, I kinda broke it. I was sitting there waiting for Shroudy to walk by, and I started to feel hungry, so I went and got some nut and fruit snacks out of my cage. While I was happily munching away, a couple of them slipped through my wings and fell down inside the control panel. Ever since then, I haven't been able to pull the levers.
Can't you reach in there and grab your nuts and dried fruits?
Unfortunately, the holes in the panel are too narrow for me to fit my wings through.
You need to learn to be less messy when you eat. I sure hope we don't need to use these for some reason. But considering how things have gone so far, I'm sure we will.
Alright, so in case we ever do need to use the control panel, we have to remember it's busted because somebody's, he dropped his snacks in there. Better touch wood to avert the evil. I will. My desk is made out of wood. I'll go ahead and knock on there. Canada, France, and Hong Kong. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely never heard of that one. Let's see.
I would like to talk to that, but it lacks brains, lungs, and interesting thoughts to share.
Understandable. Can we pull the levers?
The levers are jammed. Fodrick's fruit and nuts are blocking their movement.
Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Gamagumo right there. Gift sub number 644 to the channel. Appreciate the heck out of it, Emperor. Very generous as always. And Gamagumo, you enjoy those emotes right there. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Kumatari as well. Number 645. Thank you very much for that, Emperor. I appreciate that. I can't count, can't I? Or is that a vampire joke? I can't count? Count Dracula? Is that what we're getting at? Where are we going here? Numbers go up because I bribe numbers? Ooh, is that how they work? That would explain why I was never good in math. The other thing, something says messy area down here. Let's look at that.
Look at that mess! Frederick, is this your doing?
Well, yeah. I saw some strange guy in a lab coat installing this thing for Shroudy a while back. That's why I was messing around with it.
Strange guy in a lab coat, interesting.
I don't talk to things like that.
You have been all game. What are you doing? Clean up messy area.
It's against the Apostolate's code of conduct to clean up after dirty bats.
That's not in there.
Well, it ought to be.
Cute, cute. And lastly, we have a note over here. Let's see what this is.
It's a note pinned to the control panel.
Let me save you crow's feet and read that for you. It says, Baron Shroudy, I fixed the control panel for the theater flats. I had to, find something about cross-wired to some power source. We'll fix it next time, I think. Signed RM. Man, this guy must be a doctor. I can barely read this note.
Alright, something about a power source there. We'll have to keep that in mind.
Note? Who wrote you?
Some guy with the initials RM. That chicken scratch had to have been written by a doctor.
And can you pick up the note?
I don't think I'll need that note. I can read it here.
That's probably the smart thing to say. Wasn't that just Chinese vampires, Game of Numo? I thought that's where that came in. Yeah, it must have been a doctor. Doctors have such bad handwriting. It's horrific. Alright, anything else to see in here? Oh, we can look at the tragedy mask and the comedy mask. Let's look at those. Sure, she's gonna walk over there.
It's a comedic version of the traditional comedy tragedy masks, only with a slight vampiric twist.
A vampire comedy? Give me a break.
Seriously, as if anybody would ever try to write one of those.
If they did, I would hope they'd give all the really good lines to the vampire's wacky sidekick.
You don't say, guys! You don't say! And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dr. Stubby, number 646 in the channel. Generosity is always appreciated, Emperor. Thank you for that. Let's see. Sega, you tried playing this game? Stupid DRM gave me problems installing it. I'm running the Steam version right now, although I can tell you right off the top of my head, it does not run automatically in Windows 10. I had to use DG Voodoo to get it running. So the Steam version can be made to run, but if you're not comfortable messing around with DG Voodoo, I would stay away. But welcome in, Sega. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Let's see. There's been a couple of comedy vampire movies, but I'm pretty sure they were referring to this game, which is, you know, sassy.
Hello, Mask. You look a bit like a clown. What's wrong, Frederick? You're shivering.
Sorry, man. Clowns just really freak me out.
Fair enough. Can we pull down the comedy mask?
I don't want that. It looks too much like Shroudy after he's been out hunting for wine shops.
Wine shops. Feel like a really spicy soup, but I know your stomach's gonna let me live later. Maybe you can go with a mildly spicy soup. Compromise with your stomach. That sounds tasty. I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. Vampire in Brooklyn, there you go. I would say the most recent one, I know this is far, far after this came out, was What We Do in the Shadows, both the movie and the TV show, which is amazing stuff, most definitely. Machine, welcome in! How are you doing today, Machine? How is your week going? Pleasure to have you with us. See if we can look at the tragedy mask over here.
It's a tragic version of the traditional comedy tragedy masks, only with a slight vampiric twist.
Slight, she says.
When I look at you, I feel as though I'm losing control and I have no soul.
Poetic, I like it. Can you pull that one down?
No, I don't want it. I wonder if that was the face that Shroudy made just before he died.
I'm not sure, but it does look a little bit like the face he made the other day when I spiked his blood supply with Tabasco sauce.
Wow! Pull the lever, Crunk! It's always the wrong lever. Blackout, how are you doing? You're always on so early. What do you do? How do you manage it? I'm a night shift guy. This is like the middle of the afternoon for me, basically. I mean, it's 5:30 in the morning, but for me, with the hours I keep, it's basically afternoon. That's basically why. It's very strange. But how are you doing today, Blackout? Hope you're doing well. Machine, I'm glad you stopped by. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. What were you playing the other night? I was actually watching... I was lurking you playing something with Little Red Hydra and I think Ferocia the other day. What were you playing? Refresh my memory. How do you stay sane working third shift? I don't know. I don't know, but I've been doing it for like 13, 14 years at this point. It's been a while. I'm kind of used to it. I'm kind of a night person to begin with, so working night shift isn't too bad for me. Oh, the Forest! Yes, how are you liking that machine? I saw some people playing it back in the days when the beta was out, but I haven't seen anybody play it since the full release. I hope you're enjoying it. I believe it's full release anyway. All right, we've got another door over here, so let me save again, and then we'll head over there. See what this is. The truth comes out, I've already been a little bit wacky. It may have made me wackier. This is true. There does not appear to be anything to do here, though my cursor does light up on this curtain over here. Examine off stage.
There's nothing off stage. It's absolutely, completely empty. There's no reason whatsoever to go back there.
But maybe we should...
Trust me once for a change.
So there's no room back there, basically. Can we talk to the offstage?
Line?
Oh, that's good. Can we touch the offstage?
I don't want to touch that.
That's fair. Alright, so nothing to do here, though I suppose we theoretically might have to come back here for a puzzle later, since we got that control panel as well. Let's see. Building stuff, whacking cannibals, that does sound fun, Machine, and with a fun crew as well. And hey, Vesper, good morning to you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, so I think that's everything to see in here, and it looks like there isn't another way to go from here. So let's head back and see what else we can find. I thought this was a game about vampires. This is a game about vampires. We are currently playing Mona, who is a newly turned vampire who's deeply in denial about the fact she's a vampire, along with her friend and confidant, Froderick the Bat. And they're currently trying to find a way to escape from this castle where she was kidnapped and held hostage. Yeah, these backgrounds are gorgeous. All the art in here is just really beautiful. I love the whole vibe of this game so far. It's making me really happy. Ooh, we found the basement and... Alright, there's a lot going on in here. Let's go ahead and start looking around. There's a mace over here. Take a look at that first and foremost.
It's a large mace hanging high up on the wall. From the looks of it, I'd say it's still in pretty good condition.
Mace, huh? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called anesthesia.
God damn it. Can we talk to the mace?
Mace Windu.
Huh? What does that mean? Why exactly are you saying a bunch of random words?
Just think of it as my own personal geek test. I'm sad to say that you failed, but don't worry. You're still passing my hot goth chick test with flying colors.
I don't know what to do with this game. I've got no idea how to handle this game. What is happening? What is happening in this game? How am I handling this? Oh my god, that happened. Just straight up happened right there. Alright, can we take it? Can we pull off the maze?
I bet a big, heavy hitting thing might be useful somewhere, but I'm not going to carry it around. I'll keep it in mind, though.
Alright, so the ghost item there, I'll take that. Chat failed the geek test? I don't think they did. I see a lot of people passing it right there. Alright, we've got a poker and hot coals. Let's take a look at those.
It looks like a poker and a brazier full of hot coals. Obviously, this is another one of Shroudy's torture devices. Judging from the smell in the air, I'd say it's gotten some use lately.
Is that what that is? Oh, man! I thought maybe somebody was cooking hamburgers down here. My mouth started watering as soon as we came down the steps.
Oh, gross. Rin, thank you for clipping that. That's amazing. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. I still can't.
You have good luck. It makes you look so hot.
She flirting with a poker in the coals? What's happening there? What's a ghost item? So basically, you know how when you play a point-and-click adventure game, sometimes your character will pick up something and you're like, why would he pick that up? He's got no reason to pick that up. What they do in this game is, if you get to an item like that where she's like, I can see needing a mace at some point, but I don't need it right now, she'll put a ghostly version into her inventory. And I can use that as if it was the item. But if it's something where I could actually combine two things, like use mace on something, then she'll go, oh, alright, this is the use for the mace. I'll go back and get it now. So it's kind of an interesting compromise right there. I like that. Alright, let's see. Can we pick up the poker in hot coals?
That poker is a little too hot to pick up.
Well then, what about the brazier filled with white-hot coals?
Gee, I don't know, Fudrick. Why don't you try and pick it up and let me know how it goes?
Somehow I don't think you will. Chair of Supreme Discomfort. I'm just reading what it says on the screen there. That is absolutely what it says. It is a cool system, Vespergul. I like it. Shane, did you know the Mars rover is celebrating 3,000 days on Mars? Holy crap. I always forget that it's been there that long. That is really cool. I'm going to have to check. I bet NASA's going to be doing some cool things for that. Why do you need to upload ID for Square Enix to change an email? Probably because that's a vector for people to start the process of stealing an account. I would assume anyway. I guess that's happened enough times they get nervous about that. I'm glad everybody was on the same page for the discomfort there.
Hello, Mr. Chair of Unimaginable Pain. I'm going to call you Spike, the chair who always hurt the ones it loved.
I think we didn't actually look at it there. Let's do that.
It appears to be some sort of hideous torture device. I wonder where the Baroness would find such a thing.
Maybe she went shopping at that trendy new Swedish torture furniture superstore. I've heard they have a wide selection of inexpensive torture gear, and when you walk through the store, they have a bunch of different dungeon rooms set up so you can actually see how your torture device would look once you take it home.
I understood that reference. Did you say stealing an account? Kirby Pink, I love it. Very appropriate. No steal, only change email. Sit in chair of supreme discomfort.
Absolutely not. That would kill me.
Technically, I think the spikes would have to be made of wood to kill you. So I think you're good. That is, if you really want to sit on a chair designed to cause unimaginable pain.
That's good to know. We won't, but it's good to know. Let's see. We got a grinder over here. Let's see what that is.
That's a rather odd-looking item. I wonder what it's used for.
I'll take a wild guess. How about grinding stuff?
Literalist!
Hi, Grindy Grinder. I bet it must be tough having to torture people all day long. You poor thing.
Yeah, I bet the daily grind is a killer.
I should have seen that coming, but I didn't. Characters really bleeding the humor dry. The relentlessness of the jokes in this game I love. It's amazing. Touch a grinder.
I don't want to touch that thing. It's got lots of residue on it.
You're right, Mona. It looks like there are bits of flesh and bone, and maybe a few coffee beans.
Coffee
Yeah,
beans?
Shroudy sometimes like to start his day with a hot cup of joe and the evening paper boy.
Don't you mean the evening paper?
No, I mean the paper boy. Shroudy always enjoyed feasting on Draxylvanian paper boys. I assume he threw their corpses into the pit, then climbed into his coffin where he'd relax and read their papers.
Well then, vampire jokes. Almost like they're soulless, I'm loving it. Oh yeah, 1,000 chapters of One Piece. I feel so old, but yeah, they made it. They made it. Let's see, what else have we got here? Alright, so it looks like we can actually go down into this pit area, but we're not going to do that yet because we've got to see what else there is here. Take a look at the Iron Maiden.
It's some sort of torture device. It looks like my Aunt Votre Mère.
Is that what she looked like? The poor woman. What? Wait, what?
Hello there.
Well, hello there, dearie. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh! You can talk!
Oh, don't be frightened, my dears. I won't harm you.
I'm sorry, the Iron Maiden is some sort of robot? What is happening? She's making little C-3PO noises. I hear those.
Who are you?
My name is Barbara, although my friends call me Barb. Get it, Barb?
Yeah, I think we get it. Bob, as in a sharp metal device that slowly and painfully rends flesh as it gets pushed into some poor bastard's body? That's downright hilarious.
You ruined it!
Well, maybe that guy doesn't find it so funny.
Oh, just ignore him. I mean that.
Oh god, there's someone in there! What the hell? Oh, jeez.
Aside from torturing people, what do you do down here?
Well, I'm actually the torture chamber stenographer. It's my job to record what's being said down here when Shroudy or the Baroness are, in a serious discussion with her, guests.
That eye roll right there.
What kind of stuff have you heard? Could you tell us?
Oh, sure. I don't think that would harm anything. I like to think of myself as an open book. And speaking of books, that's what the Baroness would usually be asking about. Shroudy, on the other hand, he usually didn't ask anything at all.
That's grim.
Why? Was Shroudy too shy?
No, too sadistic. The one fellow over there without his head, Shroudy really went after. That's right around the time when the Baroness disappeared. Curious thing about that guest.
What?
He didn't bleed at all. Shroudy took one whack at his head and it fell on the floor and shattered like a Ming vase. Very, very odd. Even for around here.
He didn't bleed and his head shattered? Alright, yeah, that's pretty suspicious. Let's see, is this game done by Rareware? This is not. This is done by a company that's, I don't believe has done any games except this one, but the lead designer of this game was a former lead artist at LucasArts, interestingly enough.
Book? What
book?
Yes. The Book of Shrouds was always the topic of discussion for the Baroness. It was mostly various priests, scholars, magicians, historians, and, holy men that the Baroness would bring down here. She was definitely trying to extract knowledge from them about that book.
So Shroudy's mom was trying to find something about a book called the Book of Shrouds, interestingly enough. Autumn Moon, that was the one, Rin. Thank you very much. I forgot the name already. Alright, Stubby, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging with us. You have a good rest, and we will see you around.
When was the last time you saw the Baroness?
She was torturing that headless man over there several years ago. After she got the information she wanted, she left the castle in a hurry and never returned.
Alright, so the Baroness got something before she left. Interesting.
Do you have this session memorized right before the Baroness left?
Yes, let me see. I believe I have it here. It's been a few years. Here I go. Man from Cabal. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It hurts so much. Ah, I can't take it. Ah.
Do you think you could skip ahead a little bit to where he was actually talking?
Yes, of course. Man from Cabal. Yes, I have the tome you're looking for. It will give you all the secrets to unlocking the book. Baroness, tell me where it is or I'm going to shove this hot poker.
Oh my! Could we please, skip ahead a little bit more?
Oh, certainly. Man from Cabal. The tome is in my camp, buried at the base of a large oak tree near the Vargo Pass crossroads. Baroness. You'd better not be lying to me, or when I return, you will feel pain as you have never felt it before. Huh. After that, the Baroness disappeared. A few days later, Shroudy came downstairs screaming about a trap. He took an axe and tried to chop the poor fellow's head off. But when the head rolled off, there was no blood. It wasn't a man at all. It was some kind of talking clay statue or some such.
I think it's called a clay golem.
How do you know about that?
Used to play a lot of Dungeons and Dogs. The clay golems dropped a lot of loot and were pretty aggro.
I should have known. Bob, please go on.
Apparently, somebody was laying a trap for the Baroness. And it must have worked, for she never returned.
What did Shroudy do after that?
I believe he searched frantically for months, but he didn't find a single trace of her at Vargo Pass or anywhere else in Draxylvania. Poor little monster. He lost his mommy so young. He was devoted to her, you know. He got lonely and left on holiday soon after that. He came back occasionally with a new female companion, but he seemed to grow tired of each one after a time. Then off he would go again.
Hey, Mona, that may explain why you're here.
Yes, from what I've seen, he likes you best of them so far. Maybe it's because you look so much like her.
Like whom?
Oh, his mother, the Baroness, of course.
Well, that's not creepy at all. Let's see. Gear Joe, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just catching up on chat right here. Buddy Mission Bond. I have never heard of that game, LTG. Got big Police Knots vibes from the art, though. I'm interested. I may have to check that out. Oh god, Super James Bond. Let's never play that one.
What was this cabal you mentioned?
I don't know, but I do recall they all seemed to wear a belt that had a gold circle with a star in the middle and an eye in the middle of the star. The Baroness seemed to really, give them special attention.
Interesting.
Who was the guess you speak of?
The Baroness would search all over the world for priests and scholars, or even wizards and witches, and invite them to stay at the castle, all expenses paid.
Let me guess. She slipped them a Mickey, and instead of the spa, they ended up down here.
Right. Then she would ask me to take down everything I heard for future reference. When she was done, some went into the pit, and a few she took somewhere else. Maybe another dungeon somewhere. I don't know. As you can imagine, I don't get around much.
That's fair. Trying so hard to think of a fish pun, nothing that has a hook though. Oh, of course. The bet's name is Froderick. It is a cute name.
What does being an Iron Maiden pay?
Oh no, I have to do this. I'm not sure why. Torturing people does seem horrible and just downright unfriendly and all, but we all have to follow the paths our creators have laid down for us. My path in this life is to slowly squeeze the life out of people and record their thoughts on the matter. Simple, true, but still rewarding. Settle down, or Mama isn't going to be happy.
No, it's not disturbing at all. Also, it's really freaking me out that Mona is a 3D model and Barb appears to be a 2D illustration. Like, I could be wrong, but she really looks like a 2D illustration, and that's very strange. Listen to any good rock music lately? Oh man, Iron Maiden. Boat Ladder, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
How come we have never had the pleasure of talking before?
Well, the Baroness and later Shroudy always told me never to talk to strangers or any guests. But now that they're both gone, I just feel free to talk to you for some reason.
Alright, fair enough.
How are you able to talk?
Oh, for the longest time, I was scrap metal from a wrecked ship, the SS Woebegone, out of Lake Superior. Then I was sold to Acme Toys, Tools, and Torture Devices in Port Varda. There I was forged and cast and shipped here. Then one Christmas Eve, the Baroness made a wish upon a bright star that I would come to life. And what do you know? A magical fairy came down and granted her wish, and that is how I came to life.
Are you sure that's the way it happened?
Pretty sure.
There's a lot to unpack in that statement there, holy crap. There is a lot. One of those classic 2D, 3D. I know the pitch for the game on the store actually mentioned that they have a lot of hand-drawn stuff. It's just odd to have two characters like this, where one's 3D and one's not. Yeah, Mona keeps rolling her eyes back here. She can't handle the sarcasm here.
Well, I better be going. It's been very nice talking with you.
You too. Shh, hush. Bye-bye.
Alright, that was unexpected, but okay. So that's Barb. Hope everyone enjoyed meeting her. Go ahead and make a save real quick. Barb, everyone. Now, what have we got over here? Rats! We got rats.
Eek! Rats!
You mean Frankie and the gang? Nah, don't worry about him, Mona. That rat pack is a bunch of good fellas.
Well, if you say so. Those are some rats inhabiting the crypt.
They just had to go there. God damn it.
Hello?
Hey, hello there yourself, dollface. How you doing today?
They talk. Okay, I wasn't expecting that either.
Who are you?
My name is Frank, although my friends call me Frankie.
No.
I'm here with my associates, Sammy, Joey, and Dean. We've been living in this castle for quite some time. You might say we manage the neighborhood.
How you doing, Frankie?
Hey, look, yous guys, it's the Froadmeister. I told you about him. This crazy guy could do things with his calcar that would make your head spin. You still do that trick, eh, Frody?
Oh, no, Frankie. I've sort of stopped doing stuff like that. I'm laying off the vino now, staying clean, if you know what I mean.
Forget about it. Yo, hey, sorry to hear about the thing with Rocco. You know, he's still looking for you. He and the Belfry boys are still pretty steamed up. You better make it right, and soon. Capiche?
And what about you? Looks like you got yourself a full-on rat pack.
Don't be a wise guy. You trying to be some kind of comedian or something?
Nah, I really think of myself as more of a short, one-eyed song and dance man.
Please forgive him.
Forget about it.
This entire game I cannot handle. This game will be the actual death of me. That would definitely fit the tone right there, Finkelroy. There's those games on the same page, you right vibing with it there, LTG. Completely brain linked, I love it.
Do you and your associates know the layout of the castle?
Oh, yeah. My associates and I use the old plumbing running through the castle to get from room to room. We pretty much have the run of the place, with the exception of the kitchen.
Why can't you go into the kitchen?
Well, the Baroness's cat hangs out in there. She's taken down a lot of my soldiers. Just the other day, she whacked my cousin Jimmy the Rat Carboni.
Not the most inventive nickname I've ever heard.
What are you gonna do? It's a popular name. Everybody wants it. So what am I gonna do?
How come I never met you before?
Well, your master Baron Shroudy wasn't too fond of us, so we laid low until we heard from Edgar the Raven that Shroudy got whacked. Did you order that hit?
What? Me? No! I didn't even know you could order a hit. Or I might have been tempted to order one sooner.
And I've heard you singing, too. It's nice, but a bit overwhelming and loud. You need to learn to control it better so you don't blow away your audience.
Gee, thanks. Opera tips from a rat.
An Italian rat? If we Italians know anything, it's opera. You're good. You just need some coaching.
Be kind, Mona, be kind. Also, Edgar the Raven, I don't think that escaped my notice either. I caught that one too.
Bob over there mentioned something about a magic book the Baroness was interested in. Are you familiar with that?
How could we not be? It's all the Baroness ever screamed about while she was torturing the poor bastard she brought down here.
You mind telling me about it?
Well, that depends. That's where my memory enters what you call a gray area.
How gray?
Navy blue. But it might get a little more beige if you do us a solid.
Alright, we got a side quest here. Rational one. Ooh, that's a good one.
What is it you want us to do so that you'll tell us about the book?
We need you to hit somebody for us, and it needs to be a real message job. Pyewacket, the Baroness's cat, lives near the kitchen. You take her out, and maybe we can do some business.
You want me to kill a defenseless little kitty?
Defenseless, my... She's 20 pounds of pure feline killing machine. She's too much for any of my capos to handle. We even brought in a specialist from Sicily. After Pyewacket was finished with him, all that was left was a single foot.
I guess this Pyewacket likes Italian.
You take care of this little problem for us and bring a collar as proof the deed was done. We'll tell you what you need to know to get to the Book of Shrouds. I will tell you this much. To find the Book of Shrouds, you're going to have to gain access to the Baroness's secret laboratory, which is only accessible through the library. Now that's all I'm gonna tell you until you bring me the cat's collar.
All right, fine. Kill a defenseless little kitten and bring back the collar as proof.
Yeah, that's it. You have any more questions for me, sweet cheeks?
Alright, so that's our new side quest. We find the cat, we do something about the cat, and then we bring back the collar. And Emperor, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Shira. Holy crap. Tier 3 gift sub. Thank you so much, Emperor. Gift sub number 647. I appreciate the heck out of that. And Shira, welcome in. You still gotta work, but you played this one, you liked it. Awesome. I haven't heard anybody. I think you're the first person that stopped in that has even heard of this one, Shira. So congratulations on that one. I'm enjoying it very much so far. I'm having a lot of fun. It is very cool. Tier 3, holy crap, that is so much.
Au revoir.
Alright. Another big conversation, I wasn't expecting that. Looks like we can go further into this room as well. So that's pretty cool, but let's finish looking at what we got in here first. Oh nice, sure, awesome, awesome. Yep, that definitely does say tier 3 there. Which means you can now horse anywhere on the site you want. Spread the word of horse to all of Twitch, which is just a beautiful thing, I think. Take a look at Mona's coffin.
It's my bed.
You mean it's your coffin, right?
Oh, Frederick, you and your vampire obsession. It's my bed, nothing more.
You say tomato, I say tomato. You say bed, I say it's a velvet-lined pine box that corpses sleep in. I call that a coffin.
I still say it's my bed. And come to think of it, I really need to wash my sheets. For some reason, each morning when I wake up, I am laying on a pile of dirt.
I'm no expert, but I think the dirt is something you vampire types need for some reason. Something about a grave. I swear I read that somewhere.
I'm no vampire, so I won't be needing this dirt.
Oh, Mona, if you're on your own now, you're going to have to come to terms with things sooner or later. You are. What is the tier 2 emote? I would show you, but I can't actually tab out of this game or it will get furious with me. But it's a pair of neon purple and pink shutter shades, and it says, cool. Designed by none other than Seamus himself. Let's see. Can we talk to the coffin?
I'm rather tired right now. I wish I had the time to take a nap.
A dirt nap?
That's the one. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. That is the tier 2. Can we pick up the coffin?
I don't need to be dragging my bed.
Coffin?
I'm going to ignore that. Anyway, I don't need my bed right now, but it's good to know that it's here in case I need it later.
This is true. That's fair. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, alright. That got added to the inventory as well as a ghost item. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Can we get a face cat emote? Literally never. If I ever have to see that hideous cat thing again, it'll be too soon. Oh, and by that I mean it still haunts my nightmares. Let's see. Matter, what accent is that? I'm not sure. Like, right now we're in some sort of Transylvania analog called Draxylvania, and we know that she went to university in Paris, but I don't know where she's originally from. I don't know if they've actually said that so far. But either way, it's definitely an American putting on an accent, I believe, so probably inaccurate is the best definition. But how are you doing there, all? Hope everything's going well with you. Let's see. When you come to Twitch party, you'll be able to request a name change for your prefix. I would change it to probably Chanel. Or maybe just Shane if I could get away with it. I'm not sure if that's already taken. But yeah, I would like to change it. That would be nice. Sounds a little bit Frenchy, most definitely. Okay, no, I'm not doing the face candy vote. No, it's horrible. Please, no. Alright, we got Shroudy's coffin over here. Let's take a look at that.
It's Shroudy's coffin. I can't believe we sleep in the same room.
Separate coffins, at least. Sometimes you need to look on the bright side of things.
Fair enough.
A lady never spits on things, but believe me, I'm tempted.
I didn't even notice until I already hit it. The option was, I'll show you again, spit on Shroudy's coffin. That's hilarious. Can we open it?
It won't budge. The coffin has some kind of combination lock on the side of it.
Interesting. Alright, so we need to find some way to defeat that combination lock if we want to get in there. Keep that in mind later on. In the meantime, we've got a crushing device over here. What is this?
What is that thing?
Let me see. It looks like there's a small plaque down on the corner of the chair. Let me read it. It says, Acme Groin Crusher.
Aren't you going to follow that up with some kind of witty comment?
Mona, there are some things you simply do not joke about.
I didn't actually notice this area right here before, but I see it now. I see it now, and I literally am unable to unsee it. So, that is the thing right there. The horror.
I'm not talking to that thing.
That's probably for the best. Pull lever on crushing device. Oh no.
Squeaking, but it still works.
That thing is so wrong. I can't even talk about it. This place is horrible. Oh, the humanity.
That is pretty gruesome, most definitely. You'd have to, I think, Rooks. You'd need to. How are you doing today, Rookson? I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Crate full of dirts.
I think we all know what that is.
It's a crate full of dirt.
I don't like dirty talk.
I should have seen that one coming too. And Japan, how are you doing today, Japan? Hope you're doing well. Can we pick it up?
No way! Too heavy.
Alright, that might come in handy later, though. I can see that potentially. Headless Clayman. Alright, let's finally get around to this guy.
It's some sort of fake man thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks like maybe it was made out of clay.
Poor fellow. He really lost his head. I think he's a magically created golem. Somebody made him and sent him here for a reason.
Interesting, interesting. TGIF, Japan, you got any plans for the weekend? Hopefully. Basically, Luna, basically I wouldn't drink the wine, but yeah, that is a thing. Oh yeah, this is very, very pun-filled. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere.
Excuse me, by any chance, do you know how to ride a horse and throw a pumpkin?
I understood that reference.
He looks too heavy to carry around.
Alright, so that's another strange thing that we can't do anything with right now. Alright, I think that's everything to see in here then. So let's see what is to the right of this room. Oh wait, you can look at the fountain. You can still look at the fountain here. The bizarre fountain as it's identified right there. Come on, Great Lakes, there you go.
It's a rather bizarre looking fountain.
Is it just me, or is that fountain actually wearing sunglasses?
Well, maybe he's cool. Because when you're cool, the sun shines on you 24 hours a day. Unless you're a vampire, of course. Then the sun shines on you only once and you burst into flames.
I think it is actually wearing sunglasses. That's kind of bizarre, most definitely. Motorcycle helmet with cat ears, oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Fountain. How are you doing today?
I think he said, I'd love to chat with you, but it's hard to speak with a high-pressure jet of water emanating from my mouth.
I can imagine. I wonder if there's a way to turn it off somehow.
There aren't any valves to shut off the water that I can see. Maybe they're somewhere else.
Alright, yet another side quest right there. Find a way to turn off the water so we can speak to the fountain. Can we touch it?
As this is a torture chamber and all, I think I'm just going to keep my hands to myself.
That's probably fair. Alright, let's make one more save and then we'll head to the next room. See what's over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can talk. We just need to stop the water first. Okay, I guess the room just loops around. Let's head down to the pit then. Wasn't nearly as thrilling as I was hoping. Alright, the pits. Let's see what we got down here. Big metal spike opaine!
It's a large metal spike, probably used to hold prisoners' coats. Right, Frederick?
Yeah. I mean, no. Actually, it's an art installation by some guy named Vlad Tepes. He used to put a bunch of stuff on it, but I forget what.
It's probably not important. I wouldn't think too hard about it.
I'd love to talk to the person who installed this interesting thing.
Hey, look! There's an instruction manual carved into the side of the spike. It says, lift person, be sure to lift with legs, not lower back. Press person firmly against spike until tip protrudes 2 to 3 inches from person's sternum. May cause skin irritation.
So, not a coat rack. Good to know, good to know. Cartoon spatial relation rules, it would appear so, most definitely. Not the work of the original. Oh yeah, I know what you're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of right there. That is good art, most definitely. Vlad the Implier, oh my god. Can we grab it?
It's bolted to the wall. I'm unnaturally strong, but not that strong.
That's fair. What else we got here? We got a burning torch.
It's a burning torch.
Well, I guess they can't all be gags.
That's hot.
Hot or not, I wouldn't touch it.
Can we touch it though?
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not set myself on fire.
Alright, yeah, I guess I can get behind that. I know the Vlad Tepes. Of all the references they made, that was an easy one. Vlad Tepes, Vlad the Impaler? I know him. I know that guy. Let's see, what else is there? Unlit torch. Why is there a lit one and an unlit one?
It's an unlit torch.
Wow, I've never seen one of those. It seems like they never go out. Ever.
Well, you know, if this was a Zelda game, I'd know that I need to light this, so I'm pretty sure I need to light this.
I think it goes without saying that Shroudy was definitely carrying one of those for you.
It goes without saying, but you had to say it. You had to say that.
This might come in handy, but I'm not carrying it around. I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, so there's another ghost item. It looks like our inventory is starting to get kind of full. That's interesting. Alright, so let's look at the pit itself last. We'll see what else there is to see around here first. Take a look at these chains over here. Vlad Tepes, oh my god.
It's a couple of chains.
Now all we need are some chips, dip, whips, and we got ourselves a party.
Not my kind of party, but alright. I'm not going to judge.
I'm going to assume these were used as part of Shroudy's torture process, as opposed to something he enjoyed.
No way! Chains are great, especially if they belong to someone else and you can yank them.
Hey. Can I pick them up?
Ain't gonna happen.
That's fair. I noticed there's a little smiley face doodle. Oh, we can actually look at the smiley face. We can. There's graffiti and a smiley face. And red stains. Alright, there's a lot to look at over here. Let's start with the red stains.
My, they sure spilled a lot of ketchup down here. And on this wall particularly.
Ketchup? Looks more like old positive salty tasting Merlot to me.
Mona, you're too innocent. Oh my god.
Though I am a bit peckish, a lady does not lick wine off of walls. Though, it is tempting. Very tempting.
Fine. So for anybody just joining us, Mona is a newly turned vampire, but Mona is deeply, deeply in denial about the fact she's a vampire. She knows she can turn into a bat. She thinks that's some sort of curse. But she doesn't believe she's been drinking blood. She thinks it's Merlot. And just as sort of hand-waved all the other vampire things that have been happening to her. Walhooch Bestooch. I'll take your word for it. Scrape off red stains.
Although it looks like my favorite wine, I do prefer it in liquid form.
That's fair. How about the graffiti?
Re-drum. What does re-drum mean?
It's Moo-Rurder spelled backwards, I think. I knew a Moo-Rurder once. He owes me money.
You're really not making any sense.
It's okay, he's being a meme lord, it happens.
I wish I could talk to the guy who wrote this. I really want to know what re-drum means.
Maybe he was a drummer who wanted to drum some more. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my calcer.
Re-drum! Re-drum! Oh my goodness. Wall chicken, of course. You always gotta have some sort of wine to pair with your wall chicken. Wall hooch. Seems like it'd fit. Can we wipe away the graffiti?
I would rather not touch that.
It's fair.
Yeah, let the maid service take care of it. Speaking of, this place is a mess. I bet they haven't been down here in months.
Alright, how about the smiley face? What is the smiley face here?
It's a rather ghoulish-looking smiley face.
You've gotta love the power of positive thinking. Here he was, trapped in a dungeon, obviously bleeding, and yet he chose to make a smiley face instead of a frown. It's really quite uplifting if you think about it.
Kinda is, kinda is. Did we talk to it?
That face really does look quite happy.
You know, it kind of reminds me of a friend of mine named Wilson. Nice guy, but a bit on the quiet side. Real leathery skin, though.
Did they just make a Castaway reference of all things? Good God. Can we wipe it away?
I'm not going to destroy the most pleasant item in this entire room.
It's fair. Alright. I think that's everything there is to see in here. Let's take a look at the pit. It was a good movie. I liked that one.
It's some kind of pit. I can't see what's down there because it's so dark.
You may not be able to see it, but you can certainly smell it. Whatever's down there smells worse than the skid marks in Shroudy's underwear.
How do you know that? Ugh, never mind. I don't need to know.
That's disgusting.
It's a good thing I haven't eaten anything this morning. Otherwise, I might be making a contribution to whatever's down in that pit.
You mean you're on the verge of blowing chunks, yodeling in the gully, talking to Ralph on the big white telephone, executing a Technicolor yawn, launching lunch, delivering street pizza, or involuntarily creating a personal protein spill?
Fudgick, you're more than a little twisted, but highly creative.
There's a lot going on with that one, holy crap. Specifically, Red Rum is a reference to Stephen King's The Shining. It was a thing in there. To puke in the pit is actually the command right there. Can we open it?
If I want to open it, I should probably try pulling on the handle.
Well, I'm glad you decided to make the handle a separate item then.
It's the handle to the grate that covers the pit.
Can we talk to it?
All of these obstacles are really starting to grate on me.
Alright, let's pull it.
It's stuck. The hinges appear to be rusted shut. I won't be able to open this up until the hinges are working.
Alright, I should probably be writing some of this stuff down at some point. Let's see, let me start making a note of all the things we need to do. So, key to boathouse. We need that from the gargoyle. Otherwise, I'm going to forget some of these things. Pit hinges. Rusted shut. Got that. Let's see, I know there was a combination lock on Shroudy's coffin, but we can't actually interact with that directly, so I don't know if that was a gag or something we actually need to work with. Cat need collar. Alright. So we got 3 basic quests we need to do right now. I made a note of those, that's a good thing. Now, the talk command seems to really be more of a make puns about it, but I love that there's a command for that. That is something that I need all the time. Talk command is best command, agreed! It's beautiful, also, Mothman. Alright, so I think that's everything to see in this area for right now, then. So where else is there to go is the next question. Or do we need to start solving puzzles? Because he did mention some areas that I hadn't seen, like the kitchen. We're supposed to go up to the kitchen and deal with a cat at some point. I have no idea where that is. Bear rug! It's so cute! I don't know what his deal is, but he's cute. Alright, so we need to get a key out of one of these gargoyles. And Mona mentioned before that she can't interact with them just with her hands. So maybe we could bludgeon one of them with a mace? Let's see. Looks a lot like Oogie Boogie's castle a little bit.
I bet I could provoke the gargoyle that has the key by smashing them all with that mace.
Hey, that's not half bad. And it will be extremely fun. Let's do it.
Alright. What's happening? Alright, so she teleports down there and grabs the mace. Nice. So we don't actually have to walk down there ourselves. Wow! Wow! Aha! Oh, there goes the mace. Oh, he ate it! The bastard. And then spit it out.
Yeesh. Looks like our favorite lake monster has a serious case of acid reflux disease.
Whatever that is, it sounds painful.
Inky needs to stop eating so much Italian.
Oh, like lasagna or pizza?
No, Italians. Like the boat full of Venetian tourists that he sank yesterday.
Well then. Alright, so we have clearly threatened the hell out of this gargoyle, so let's see if we can get anything out of him. It is cool, and it's a nice way to fix the problem of adventure games having your character pick up items that there's no reason for them to carry. So that is kind of cool. That's clever. Rufus is this guy. Let's look at him again.
Aha! Looks like we found the enchanted gargoyle.
The name is Rufus Thaddeus Worthington IV. Not enchanted gargoyle, or walking corpse and rat with wings.
Frederick, what is he talking about?
Later. Well, Rufus, this corpse and rat just made you lose your cool and blow your cover. How do you like them apples, Worthington?
What a tremendous accomplishment. Perhaps we should have a moment of silence to honor you and your magnificent deeds.
Nice moment of silence. Rat with wings is what we call seagulls. Same here. Same here. Let's see. Talk politely with Rufus.
Please, I feel as though we've started off on the wrong foot. Or in your case, perhaps the wrong claw.
Alright. Looks like we're gonna have a whole conversation here. Also used for pigeons, that's true.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mona de la Fete.
Charmed, I'm sure. I don't usually associate with common folk such as yourself. As you appear to be a lady, I would consider kissing your hand, but based on the smell of you, I must conclude that you are clearly a member of the unwashed masses.
Well, he's kind of a jerk. My goodness.
You certainly are an unpleasant creature.
You would be unpleasant too if you endured what I have.
Like what? Tell me your story.
Oh, very well. Many years ago, the Baroness von Kiefer created me in her workshop. Apparently, the Baron's death left the castle a bit on the lonely side. After my creation, I was allowed to reside in the library. The Baroness and I would spend hours talking, and in my free time I was given full access to the Von Kiefer library. During the day, I would spend hours upon hours educating myself and feasting upon literary delicacies such as Shakespeare, Chaucer, and Milton. A most enjoyable experience, I assure you.
Why are you so angry?
Do you really want to hear my story?
If you tell me yours, I'll tell you mine.
Oh, very well.
No, we just heard that, didn't we?
Many years ago, the Baroness von Kiefer created me in her workshop.
Did we
Apparently,
just hear this?
the Baron's death left the castle a bit on the lonely side.
Yeah, we just heard that. Interesting. Literally every adventure, that's gotta be how they talk, I'd imagine.
I'm curious. How did you end up on this bridge?
The Baroness decided she wanted to have a child.
A child? Who was the father? You?
No. I assure you, no child of mine would turn out like Shroudy. And if it did, I would have thrown him into the lake.
That would seriously impact your chances of getting one of those world's greatest dad coffee mugs.
No, truth be told, I don't know who Shroudy's father is. All I know is that the Baroness disappeared into her workshop. There were some strange sounds, then the crying of a child. I can't imagine what went on down there. Your guess is as good as mine on the origin of that hellion.
Well, that's a little bizarre.
Yes, I have it. You don't seem to like Shroudy.
Oh, God, no. Not at all. After he was born, my days of living quietly in the library were over. He thought I was his play toy and pestered me constantly. Finally, one day after he attempted to dress me up in one of the Baroness's nightgowns, I yelled at him and told him to never touch me again. He ran off crying to the Baroness, and that's all it took. I've been on this bridge ever since.
If you hated Shroudy so much, why didn't you leave after the Baroness disappeared?
You of all people should know. Like you, I'm magically bound to this castle. I can't just simply fly away. As punishment for yelling at her son, I'm doomed to be stuck out in the cold, forever holding this key in my mouth.
Well, that's grim.
If you hate Shroudy so much, why not just give us the key?
Let me take your suggestion under advisement. I think not.
You are such a jerk!
Well then, I guess that's why I'm not going to give you the key. Because I'm just a jerk. Now run along, you two, back to your tower. Get comfortable, because without this key, there's no way you're getting through that door. Oh, did I mention the door and the key were enchanted? So, as you can see, there's no way you're getting through that door, and no way I'm giving you this key.
Well, this isn't going great.
Name your price for the key. Any price.
I might have something. Get rid of the Raven Edgar for me, and then we can talk about giving you the key.
No way! Edgar's cool. Why don't you like him?
He is a bird. He sits above me. I am a statue. You figure it out. Let's just say he has
bad aim?
Or good aim, from my point of view.
Disgusting. Just like you. Get rid of him and I may think about giving you the key. Till then, leave me alone so I may think my thoughts.
Oh, so that's what you snooty types call picking your nose and scratching your backside. I always wondered.
Enough! Rufus, where is this Edgar Raven you speak of?
Haven't you been listening? He sits above me at a raven roost at the top of the tower. Now please return to the great unwashed masses from whence you came.
Yeah, sounds like another hit job right there. We gotta take care of the raven. Violence upon animals, it certainly seems like it.
I think it is night time we go.
Funny, I had that exact thought.
What a jerk! If only he had dodged that mace hit, we'd be done with it. Oh, I can see the lake monster down there. I didn't notice him there before. Take a peek at him.
It's the lake monster of Lake Warg, a hideous creature that slinks through the water, devouring whatever creatures he can find. A monstrous creature.
Well, in his defense, he is technically a monster.
Why are you defending him?
Let's just say, I know what it's like to be a misunderstood miscreant mired in melancholy.
Nice alliteration.
Thank you. Nice assonance.
This game is so cute. Did we talk to the lake monster?
Hello, Mr. Lake Monster. I think you are so glossy and shiny and powerful looking.
Oh, we already heard that.
What are you trying to do? Make a new friend or something?
Did it ever occur to you that once we find a way out of this castle, we're probably going to end up encountering that creature? What if it ends up that he's hungry and he decides he wants to eat one of us? At that point, is he more likely to choose the friendly, young woman or the annoying little bat who's always being mean to him?
She's got a point.
Hey, Lake Monster, you rock! Buddy old pal of mine, you rule!
She's got a point. We probably are going to need to deal with the lake monster at some point. Grab lake monster!
I'm not getting anywhere near that monster. I've seen what he does to anything that falls in.
I call him Inky, but Shroudy called him Mr. Body Disposal.
Shane's hit list so far is 1 cat and 1 raven. We're getting around, most definitely. Here, hold on just a second, folks. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. So let's see. We said something about the raven sitting above him in the tower. Can we actually look up there? We can't see the turret bottom right there. Let's save first and foremost, since we could just technically solve a puzzle. Take a look at that.
That's the bottom of the tower with what appears to be some sort of birdhouse at the top.
That's where Edgar lives. He's the only guy in the whole castle who knows how to party.
Hey, Dirt Claude, welcome in, number 1. Number 2, hope you're having a fantastic week so far. And number 3, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, hope you are doing well, and enjoy your emotes right there. Have fun with those.
Hey, anybody up there?
I don't hear anything. I think he may still be sleeping off last night's bender.
At 8 in the evening?
What can I say? Raven likes to party. Woo! Spring break!
Woo! Doing great, thanks for the
It's the
entertainment.
middle of winter.
So, don't you know the first thing about party animals?
I guess not.
For them, it's always spring break.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Dirt Claude. Glad you're having fun here. I'm enjoying the heck out of this game. This game is so charming. Let's see. Can we fly up to the turret then? Let's see.
Let's go see what's up.
do it! Kind of charming, I can just fly whenever I want to. Whoa! That is not quite the kind of raven I was expecting. Dude, he's Titanic!
Edgar's up. And he's sober.
Sober? Are you sure? Not from where I'm standing.
He's humongous! Dude, it's a big bird. Big bird. She's a small raven. I don't want to kill that guy. I don't think I could kill the guy either. Alright, let's start looking around. Let's look at this angelic statue first.
It's an old angelic-looking statue standing right on the edge of the tower.
Interesting.
Statue, why are you here? It seems strange to have a statue like you on a castle like this.
I think this castle had a lot of nicer looking statues on it before the Baroness lost her last husband. I think this is the last one.
Oh, how moving. Well then, we have to preserve it at all costs, right?
Yeah, of course. Unless we want to smash it for fun.
Sorry, statue, but I'm afraid you might have to be destroyed for the common good.
Or we could just learn to live in this castle forever and preserve the statue.
No.
Nah, the statue's toast.
Can you destroy the statue right now?
Well, that didn't work. I'm stronger than I was, but I still can't push this over.
It did move, though, so that seems like a thing we might be able to do at some point. Vulcan Raven, the Gatling Gull. Oh my god, those names. I love those. No shade, Big Bird is yellow. That's true. You're correct there, Ren. Thank you for that. Why is the Raven wearing pants? I think he's... Oh, it is pants. For some reason, I thought it was like a smock at first. Does he have a tattoo? It looks like he has a tattoo on his left shoulder there. I'm noticing that as well. And Nuddle, welcome in. How are you doing today, Nuddle? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you join us. Let's talk to Edgar then, or let's take a look at him first. He's so big.
Excuse me, Mr. Raven. Might I have a quick word with you?
Sure.
Might be lederhosen. I suppose that would match the area at least. God, he's so big. Alright, he does not have a tattoo. It's just sort of his shoulder feathers. Honestly, it looks like they're just trying to conceal the joint. That's okay, though.
My name is Mona. What's yours?
The name's Edgar. Hey, I've seen you before. You're that gal the short guy keeps locked up in the tower, aren't you?
Yes. My full name is Mona de la Fete. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am sad to say that for the past year, Shouty has kept me locked up in this castle. But now I finally have a chance at freedom. Earlier tonight, Shouty was killed. We heard his screams from across the lake.
Dead, huh? Well, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. So now the castle is yours. Don't worry about me staying here. I'm building a permanent nest in Gosford Falls near where my girl lives. But until I make a good nest, collect my fortune, she won't marry me. So this is my bachelor pad till then.
Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, jeez, Nuddle, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything goes well with the doctor's appointment, at least. He's a big dude. Everything about him is gigantic. Like, I'm pretty sure if we got into a fight, he'd snap me in half. I feel like this.
I can't get through the door that's right below you. Rufus, one of the gargoyles, has the key, but he won't give it to us.
Well, I'd like to help you, but I don't know too much about those gargoyles. All I know is that every time I do my business, I hear one of them yelling up at me from below.
Oh!
Well, I'm a bird. I do bird stuff. But they haven't had much to complain about lately. I'm a bit backed up, if you know what I mean.
Maybe.
Yeah, the carrion pickings are always pretty slim in the winter. But come spring, it'll be a veritable feast of dried out carrion. That'll get the old pipes flowing.
Good to know, I guess.
Constipated raven, alright. Sure. Cool. Fine. That's true, Best for Goal. Snapping her in half would not be a difficult thing to do. God damn it.
How do you like living in Castle Warg?
It's all right. I can do what I want, hang out with my buds, party, drink. No one bothers me. But I feel out of touch sometimes way out here. When I was in the city, I was in the know. Could follow my favorite sports team, hear the latest gossip. Sometimes it's just too isolated around here. You know what I mean?
I do. You just need to feel more connected to the world, more informed. I do too. As soon as I'm back in Pelly, things will be back to normal.
Great. Well, good luck with that.
He doesn't think we'll get out of here either. Alright, good deal, Nuddle. I'll keep my fingers crossed that it does get better one way or the other then.
Do you know of another way into this part of the castle?
Nah. This place is sealed up tighter than... Well, it's sealed up tight. Just before you got here, that short fellow went around installing bars and locks and boarded up almost every window and door to this part of the castle. I guess Shroudy didn't want someone, but probably you, to get in for some reason.
Interesting, interesting. What else we got? Oh, it's all to talk to him about.
That is all I need to know.
Let's see, things might be a little bit low poly, but the production value seems unreal. Oh yeah, this is... Like, they really put a lot of love into this game, and for 2008, I think it is a pretty looking game, most definitely. Let's see, Figleroy, the GOG version claims that it works on Windows 10 without DG Voodoo. It might have DG Voodoo built in. Sometimes GOG does use stuff like that, but that is interesting to hear at least. Yeah, the Steam version is a mess. The Steam version does not work well on Windows 10 natively anyway. Let's look at the wash tub here.
It's Edgar's wash tub.
Drink
Soapy
from wash
water
tub.
makes my stomach upset.
So does food. Stick to your wine.
Hey, don't drink soapy water, for crying out loud.
He's using it. It would be rude for me to knock him out and take it.
That would be pretty rude, it's true. Alright, interesting, interesting. GOG does. GOG does. I appreciate that very much. Let's see. Clothesline. Let's take a look at this.
The clothesline has Edgar's clothes on it, held up by clothespins. I better not. It isn't polite to talk to clothes when they are not on the owner.
Really? Where did you learn that bit of etiquette? The Bizarro Finishing School of Sillyland?
Sure sounds like it. Can I borrow them?
Edgar, can I borrow some of your clothes for Frederick? He needs to cover up a bit, don't you think?
Bath would help more than new clothes. Why not just drop them in the tub and I'll scrub them down?
That is an excellent idea. I like your thinking.
Don't I get a say in this? Wait, I do. And it's no.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. Let's see. Take a look at the roost door back here.
It's a doorway into Edgar's roost. No need to yell in there. Edgar's right here.
That's true.
It's already open.
Alright, so nothing to do there. Alright, there is one other place we could potentially look here, but before we do that, Edgar mentioned being backed up. Maybe we could, give him some fruits and nuts? If he wants those.
That doesn't need any fruits and nuts snack.
Apparently not. Well, can we... I'm gonna save before we do that, because that seems like a horrible idea. But we do have the option to physically threaten Edgar.
No, that would be rude and unladylike.
Alright, apparently no, we're not doing that. Alright, so if we're not going to visit violence upon Edgar, we're gonna have to find some other way. There's another old-timey remedy for being blocked, is there? I'm not seeing it? That's horrifying me. Like, part of me is thinking, what are you thinking of? What are you thinking? The other part is going, I don't necessarily want to know what they did back then, because it seems like it's just going to be incredibly gory. Plums does work too. Plums, prunes, anything like that. It could be oil, I suppose. Oh, you're thinking castor oil, jeez. I suppose I could try giving him the body oil. Let's see if that works.
I don't want to waste the last of my body lotion with that.
That might actually be what we need to use to lube up the hinges to get down to the get down into the pit. Now that I'm thinking about it, that hadn't occurred to me while we were down there, so that I'll have to keep in mind. But no, nothing right there. All right. I get the feeling we probably don't have what we need here. I'm gonna try using the perfume on him just for kicks.
No, I don't think so.
No. What kind of noises is the animal? We don't actually know. We've never used it. Let's see. Use the animal noise toy? Oh, alright. Looks like we have options here. Oh, I can actually drag the thing around too. So we've got a jackalope.
A jackalope could really come in handy right now.
Could it? Apparently
Jackalope could really
apparently that's the sound a jackalope makes. We've got a bat.
It's a flying stinky rat.
Not listening. La 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 la.
Did I mention filthy and disgusting?
So the jackalope noise is just it saying jackalope? What the heck? Then we got a pig.
He's staring at the sheep. I think he hates sheep.
It does look like it. I think this is a cow.
Unhappy cows come from Transylvania.
I got that reference. We got a... This looks like the lake monster.
Ooh. Monster?
That's Inky. Not so scary now, are ya?
Interesting. We got a dragon?
I think it's about to eat the sheep.
Oh no, it's a wolf.
Cute. It looks like it's made of colors.
And lastly, a chicken. Or rooster.
I hate the sound of mourning.
Alright, so a couple of those seem like they could come in handy, but I don't think there's anything to use right this second. Interesting. Alright, so that does a whole bunch of stuff right there. The jackalope says jackalope, apparently. Like a Pokemon! It's like a Pokemon. Vesper Ghoul, I see you're on the same wavelength right there. Fallos, welcome in. How are you doing today, Fallos? Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Glad to have you with us. LTG, I love that emote. That is a whole mood right there. Alright, let's see. I saw a balcony up here. Let's see what happens if we look at that. We haven't expected that before.
That is a balcony where we search for the hidden key.
Is it? Is that where we were at the start of the game?
Oh, seeing that balcony makes me think about my years on the stage and my beloved Pelly.
Yeah, well, your name's not Juliet, so we need to focus on getting out of this castle.
That's fair. We climb up there?
I got an idea. You run back to the balcony, hang your hair over the edge, and I'll use it to climb down and go get some help.
Don't be absurd. You could simply fly down.
Yes, but then I wouldn't get to wrap myself in your silky black velvety tresses that smell faintly of roses with just a hint of lemon.
Sounds nice. Can we fly up there?
I hate changing out in public. If I need to go over there, I'll just walk.
Fair enough. How about the new Pokemon Snap game? I'm excited about that. I played so much of the original Pokemon Snap. I'm pretty sure at least half of the pictures in the game I got perfect scores on. Probably closer to about 3/4, actually. Just getting up and around and you feel wonderful? That is really good to hear, Fallos. Hopefully that is a feeling that will carry you through the whole weekend. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Alright, let's head back down to the pit because I want to test my theory about the lotion. See if that's how we get the hinges unrusted. I don't know what we'll do if so, but hey, it's an adventure game. A new area is a new area. Alright, so go into the inventory, we'll grab the lotion, or the body oil I should say. Use with hinge, there we go.
That loosened one of them up, but I had to use all the lotion in the bottle. Now it's empty.
You're kidding me, seriously? So we only got... So we can't open it, can we? No!
It's stuck. The hinges appear to be rusted shut. I won't be able to open this up until the hinges are working.
Shoot, so we got one of them unrusted. We still need to do the other one. Can I actually look at them now? See if we can see any change? I'm curious now.
It's the hinge for the grate. I lubricated it myself.
Alright, so that's the one we got taken care of. Let's see. Dirt Claude, you're super excited about the new Pokemon Snap game? Me too. There's just something chill about Pokemon Snap. It's just such a unique experience. There really isn't much else like it. Right, hang on. Can we talk to the hinge?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say that resembles an Eastern European torque friction hinge.
Really? I thought it was more of a Draxylvanian, half-mortised flange hinge.
Well, I guess we can agree to disagree.
Well, that was a strange conversation. Can you pull on it?
These hinges definitely need some lubrication if they're going to work. Well, Fodrick, aren't you going to make some sort of snide comment about the word lubrication?
I thought about it, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't make it past the censors.
That's fair. Alright, what about the other one that's still rusty? Can we take a look at that one?
It's the hinge for the grate that covers the pit. It looks like it hasn't been oiled in a long time.
Shoot, alright, so we do still need to find something to lube up the second hinge. Use the perfume on it?
I can't empty that while we're inside the castle. The smell would be too much.
I'm sorry, I thought you wanted to escape from captivity, but yeah, you're right. No, that would be too much. Oh, we still got the empty body oil bottle, but nothing else in there. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we could use there, so I think we're good. Alright, so... Well, we can't go after the cat because we can't get to the library yet, so that's not something we can do. We oil up one of the hinges, but we got nothing to do with the other one yet, so we need to find some way to deal with the raven, I guess? I guess we gotta head over there. The only thing I can think of is that we have to do something with Edgar the Raven. That's all I got. Hey, Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? Hope everything is going good with you. Makes for some very good humor. The humor in this game is just so amazing. I'm loving it. Absolutely unbelievably charming. Alright, so let's head over here. And then dive back up there. Alright, we do have to watch that animation. I can't skip it. Alright, well, I think it's time to do the classic adventure game technique of let's just use everything.
It looks like he's awake now.
Awake, maybe, but he's not looking too good. He looks a bit like a zombie. I would have said that he looks like the living dead, but I've come to understand that the undead are sometimes fairly attractive.
Why, thank you, Fodrick.
Don't mention it.
Alright, so things we know about the Raven here is we know that he's stopped up, and we also know that he's hung over, if either of those are going to help us at all. Let's see. So, what could possibly help here? Could we use the ashes on his wash tub?
That doesn't need ashes.
I wouldn't imagine. Can we use the perfume on the wash tub?
I don't want to smell like a French, house of women of no more fiber.
That was a whole journey right there. I love it. Let's see. Alright, so what else is there here? Can we threaten him with the sword? Maybe? Is that a thing?
That won't work.
No, it's not gonna work. What else is there to do? Can we actually use Froderick with the wash basin? That would be hilarious.
I know bats are like cats and lick themselves clean, but really, that is disgusting. You should try and bathe like regular people.
I think you got it wrong. You humans should lick yourselves clean. You don't know what you're missing.
Or maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. Maybe we have to do something with the angelic statue. That could be a thing as well. A dwelling of ladies of negotiable virtue, you say? I've never heard negotiable virtue before, but I like that. That's a cute one. Could we use the rusty sword to pry the statue? Get some more leverage on it? Aha! Leverage! That's what we gotta do. Physics! Physics!
Wait, Mona! Rufus isn't under the statue. If you drop it on him, it'll miss and hit the stone wall next to him.
You're right, Frederick. We better find a way to get the key from him.
Alright, so we need to find a way to move Rufus right next to the wall, and then we can drop the statue and swoosh him. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere here. I like it. So let's head back down there and see what we can do to move him in that case. Oh, looks like we can look down there.
It's Rufus the gargoyle, sitting under his turret.
Can we grab him?
I'd have to fly down to do that. Even then, I don't think he'd go quietly. He's too smart and on constant alert.
So he's anticipating some sort of trick, so we gotta be extra careful right there. Negotiable affection. I've never heard that one before, but that's pretty awesome. Teamwork does make the dream work. Thank you, mods. You folks are amazing.
We've tried talking to him, but no matter what, I don't think he'll ever voluntarily give us the key to the castle.
Alright, we could fly down there. That is still an option. Is there any item we could possibly use from up here? I don't think so. Let's try flying down there and see if there's anything we can do. Can we steal the key? The key is inside of Rufus, unfortunately. He kind of swallowed it, so as far as subtle and stealth for stealing the key, I don't think that's going to happen. Now, as far as getting a key out that's inside of him, smashing him with a statue from a couple stories up, that'd do the trick. So I think that's going to have to be our route. Let's see if we can talk to him again, see if we can get any other, find any other way to change his position somehow. No, it doesn't look like we got any new conversational options. We'll see if there's anything we might have missed in here.
Do you actually like sitting on this bridge and being Shroudy's servant?
No, because he's always taking me for granite. Oh, my, yes. Oh my, yes.
That joke is old enough to collect a pension.
What is your name? Kid Kooky, master of all comedy? I'll have you know that I have read 32 books on comedy, and have been told I can be fresh, funny, and cutting edge.
I see. So you just choose not to be.
Exactly. And to answer your query, seriously this time?
Yes, stay serious, please.
It's not a matter of liking what I do. It is a matter of duty. We enchanted gargoyles take pride in doing our duties and doing them well.
Unlike your joke-telling.
You are extremely lucky I am bound to this bridge, or you would be severely punished.
Your jokes are punishment enough.
Throwing down some sass there, I love it. Oh no, LTG, I want to hear that now.
May I please have the key to the rest of the castle?
Not going to happen, I'm afraid. I take my job very seriously, unlike you.
I don't have a job. What job are you talking about?
Looking pretty, smelling nice, not speaking till spoken to.
Well,
I wouldn't expect a raise if I were you.
Hey, anyone ever teach you it isn't polite to speak ill of the dead, you rotten son of...
Ixnay on the Ottenley. We still need to get the key, remember? Is there anything we could do to help persuade you to give us a door key?
alright, so... nothing else to do there.
I think it is night time we go.
Funny, I had that exact...
Yeah, we already went through that. Let's see. Alright, so... nothing else we can do here, then. I wouldn't think, anyway. Does he want some snacks? Fruits and nuts?
That doesn't need any fruits and nuts snack.
Apparently not. Does he want some perfume? Feel high class?
The wind will just blow it right back in my face.
That would be a problem, yeah. I can give him the banner, I guess. Maybe it'll make him feel warmer.
I don't think a tapestry will work with that.
No, it's not gonna work. Alright, well... if there's anything in my inventory that'll work with him, I don't think we have it. Let's head back up and see if there's anything else we missed up there. We already know we need to use the sword to lever the statue down, but we need to get Rufus in position first, somehow. You know, I bet I know what we need to do here. I bet somehow we need to get Edgar the Raven unstopped up. And then he'll do his dire business. And then Rufus will have to dodge, right? Rufus will want to get out of the way, and when he gets out of the way, he might be in position to, actually get squashed, so we can get the key. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I am thinking we're going to have to do there. $1.50 and 50-cent pieces, holy shit! Got the cheat spell, God! It's a subtle way of putting it, I appreciate that. Alright. So there's nothing else to see up here, nothing else new. So... let's see, he didn't want the fruits and nuts, did he? I think we already tried that, that didn't work.
That doesn't need any fruits and nuts snack.
Alright, let's try talking to Froderick. Let's see if Froderick has anything new to say.
Froderick, may I ask you something?
Sure, hit me. Ow! Bad abuse!
Remember that time we were talking in my room, Froderick?
Is it just the same flashback scene? That is just the same flashback scene, alright. So nothing new to be seen there.
Well, that's enough talk.
Mona, snap out of it.
I'm awake.
I say, I wonder what happens if we use Froderick on things. I might want to check that out. Oh, jeez, that's humongous. Stick cream from now on. It's probably smart. It's probably for the best. Use Froderick with Edgar?
Frederick, talk to him, will you? He might be able to help.
Let's just say I don't have the tools of persuasion you have. I think he'll respond to you better than me.
Alright, let's see, is there anything else we can talk to him about now?
Excuse me, Mr. Wade.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. No. Shoot.
That is all I need to know.
Alright. So we've got our task here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we need to find some way to get him unstopped up. Would that involve food, I'd assume? And we don't really have anything else. And I can't think of anything else that we'd be able to give him. I mean, we do have an empty bottle now. Maybe we could fill that with something? All I can think of is the fountain in the basement. But let's take a quick look around. See if maybe there are some items we might have missed somewhere. Something else we might need to do here? I'm not sure. Also, let me save, because I think it's been a while. Alright, so we'll go ahead and leave here. See, there wasn't anything else upstairs. I'm pretty confident about that. See, nothing else down here. Or not in this room, anyway. Let's head over this way. This is the theater? There's definitely nothing else in the theater for right now. Like, at some point we might need to work this, console, but I don't think right now is the time for that. So that just leaves the basement pretty much, which is a big complex area with a lot of stuff going on. There might still be more there that we missed last time. Let's head over there. Once it loads up. Alright. So there is water over here. We can't actually interact directly with the water, though. Can we use the empty bottle? On the bizarre
I can't
fountain?
use an empty bottle of body lotion with that.
No, apparently we cannot. See if the Iron Maiden has anything new to say to us. Let's see. Nuddle, you're starting a new Factorio game? Oh no, Factorio's so good, though. Very, very clever game. Oh, here's something we weren't able to ask her before.
Do you happen to know the combination to Shroudy's coffin?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know the whole combination, but I am pretty sure the first number is 0, though. Unfortunately, from my position, I can really only see the first number. Wish I could help more.
Alright, that's something at least. Oh, we actually got that in the inventory.
Oh, good idea. My, grumbling stomach thinks you should go ask Ozzy, the fountain gargoyle. He might have had a better vantage point of the combination.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
I should warn you, he is a bit rusty in the head and is sometimes impossible to understand.
Alright, so before we can get the combination, we have to stop the water, and I don't think we have any way to do that right now.
I better be going. It's been very nice talking with you.
You too.
Rusty in the head, apparently. That's what they said. Always ends up as this massive spaghetti plate of belts all over the place, but it's cool, like, thinking your way through those puzzles. I think so, anyway. I've always had fun with those. See, I don't see anything else we could do in here then. Let's talk to the rats again, see if they have anything new to say. Excuse me, now that we've been around and done a few things.
Hello?
Hey, hello there yourself, Dollface. How you doing today?
Oh, here we go, here we go.
You guys use the pipes, right? We might need some plumbing help.
Yeah, we know this castle's plumbing like the back of our claws.
Do you guys know how to turn off the fountain over there?
We might be able to do that for you. For a price.
Always a price with these guys. Ever heard of altruism?
Yeah, my grandmother had that. Her shaking got so bad we eventually had to hand feed her. This was just before that pie-whacker son of a... got her. So, what about it?
Oh, never mind. What do you want this time?
Nothing in particular. Just trade us something of value and we'll fix your pipes. No problem. I'll get Remy the Ratfink to do it for you if we can drag him away from that stupid cookbook he found.
Fine. We'll think of something.
Yeah, you do that. Anything else?
No, that is enough.
Hey, I can never get enough of talking to you, honey pie.
Alright, so they just want something of value is all. They just want something of value. So that's flexible at least. So we'll see what we can find there. And we can give them food. That could possibly be a thing. Also, we can ask them about the combination.
Do you know the combination to Shroudy's coffin?
You know, we never did try to steal his combo. He never had anything we wanted to, borrow. But I bet Ozzy over at the water pool or Big Bad Barb over here saw something. Then why not ask them?
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Hey, anything for you, Dollface. You got any more questions for Papa Frankie over here?
I believe that is it, actually.
Au revoir.
Let's see. We can. Is food of value to these guys? They are rats, after all.
Hey, fellas, look who's back. That tall drink of water and the Froodmeister. Now, what can we do for you?
We have these mixed nuts and dried fruit snacks for you. You think you might want these in exchange for helping us out?
Fruits and nuts, huh? Well, All right. Toss him in.
Here you are. Soon as you are done eating, will you please stop the water from coming out over there?
Hey, these are delicious. Hey, Dino. Go kill the water on the fountain. Dean, baby, you okay? Uh-oh. I think he's stuck.
Look, Mona, the water in the fountain stopped.
Oh, well. I guess you two won't ever get the chance to hear him sing Batsamore. Pity. It was pretty good. Anyway, glad we could be of service, and thanks for the nuts and fruits. Ciao.
Rip Dino. Rip Dino. Alright. Well, we got the water stopped. Let's go ahead and save with that complete. We'll talk to the fountain again, see what he's got to say. The nuts worked! That is a puzzle solved. I'm happy with this. Just needed so we had all the items we needed for that part. We just needed to talk to some more people again. Classic Dean. Classic Dean. Alright, let's see if the fountain's a little more intelligible this time without water exploding out of his mouth.
Bonsoir.
Alright.
Who are you?
My name is Ozzy. I'm a fountain. Yeah, fountain, and I think I'm a... Well, wait, what was the question?
Seems like maybe this guy's been drinking something else besides water.
Is this a reference to Ozzy Osbourne? With the sunglasses and the... Oh my god. Game is weird. It was a friggin' trip.
What do you do down here?
Well, I sit around and watch things, you know, you know, there are people that come in and out of here, and sometimes I see things, and I like to write songs, but what's my name again?
This is definitely Ozzy. Oh my god, this is insane! When boy meets girl, here's what they say when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Batsamore, there you go. Well written, well written.
You said you see things around here? What kind of things?
Usually, it's blokes getting tortured, but aside from that, there's usually a couple of people who come down here just before sunrise, and then they climb into them funny-looking beds. But one is a short, pasty-faced dude with a bad temperament. The other one, she's a tall, good-looking broad. You know, she looks a lot like you, actually.
That's because it is me. My name is Mona. That short, pasty-faced dude you mentioned is keeping me locked in this castle against my will.
That's not right. Is there anything I can do to help?
You said you see Shroudy. When he goes to bed, does he do anything unusual?
Well, it seems like he's always fumbling about with that weird clock on the side of his bed.
Weird clock?
Well, yeah. I see him dialing in a couple of numbers. I assumed it might be a reminder he set for himself to take his meds on account of him being nuts and all, right? But I have some experience with medication myself. Or should I say, medicating myself.
You don't say.
Ozzy, would you mind telling us the numbers he uses?
Oh, yeah, right, sure. Yeah, well, I think there are 3 numbers, but I only know 2 of them. And the numbers are 3 and 7, and I know that 7 is the final number.
037, alright.
Thank you, Ozzy. You've been very helpful.
Alright, cool.
That is all I need to know.
Well, we should be able to get into the coffin then. Make another save. And let's use the combination on Shardy's coffin.
You did it, Mona. The coffin is opening.
Alright, so the question is, what's in here? Pictures of Mona! Oh, gross.
Looks like Loverboy had a few pictures made of you. How does that make you feel?
Sorry, I couldn't speak for a moment. I had to swallow a mouthful of bile back down.
That's fair. It's nothing! You're so stupid! That's all. I'm hoping that's what you were thinking, LTG. That's what came to mind for me. Whistle at pictures of Mona.
You're looking pretty good, Mona.
You'll be looking pretty bad if you ever mention those pictures again.
I'm glad Froderick whistled there because I was a little worried she was going to catcall herself, which would have been a little confusing. I suppose kind of body positive, but very weird. Can we take them?
I'm not going to take any of those pictures.
Can I have one?
Only if you want me to rip your wings off.
Alright, so nothing to do with those. His pillow is here as well.
It's Shroudy's pillow. Too bad Shroudy isn't lying there. If he were, I would use this pillow to smother the life out of him.
Remember, Mona, he's already dead.
Well then, I'd use it to smack him over the head.
In that case, you'd better hope Shroudy doesn't have a backup pillow. Otherwise, you'd be risking a full-blown vampire pillow fight.
That sounds dangerous. Self-love is always the answer. Agreed, agreed.
I am not talking to any inanimate object that was once Shroudy's.
That's most of the stuff in this castle, I think, but alright, alright. Can we move it?
Knowing what a little pervert Shroudy is, I'm not sure I want to know what's under his pillow.
Darn, it's only the newspaper. You kinda got my hopes up there for a minute.
Alright. The Draxylvanian Tribune. Let's take a look at this. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. This game is hilarious. I'm loving the writing in this game. How are you doing today, Dragon Lady Myth? Hope you're having a good week so far.
It's a copy of the Draxylvanian Tribune.
The headline reads, "No leads in the continued disappearance of local paper boys. The Gothford United play the Vlad's Landing All Blacks tonight in championship. And Mayor Vinton of Gothford Falls is predicted to survive recall vote."
We know this game loves doing references everywhere. I wonder if Vinton could possibly be a reference to claymation artist Will Vinton? Or am I reaching a little bit there? Oh geez, Dragon Lady Myth. I hope it's not too much. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
I can't really talk to that.
Alright. Can we pick it up?
I'm gonna grab this. It might come in handy.
I've got a suspicion. Oh geez, why does it look bloody? Oh, because eating paper boys, right. I know that's a Buggy reference. I did recognize that. It's all bloody. We do know that the gargoyle likes to read since he used to be in the library. Maybe I can use that to bribe him now. That could possibly be a thing. So let's save again. And then let's head out and see if we can do anything with that now. Actually, I think that was all that was in the coffin, so hopefully that's what we need. We don't have too far to go to get there, at least. Let's see, can we use newspaper on Rufus?
I don't think that wants to read the paper.
Apparently not. Dang it. Thought I was onto something there. Can we use it with our Raven friend? Does he want it, maybe? We don't know many people here that could possibly want to read a paper, unless there's something else we gotta do. Hey, if it's just a cooling fan, that'd actually be pretty cheap to fix, so hopefully that's all it is. Let's see, do you want the paper?
Whoa, don't be giving stuff away for free. What are we gonna get in return?
Interesting. Does that mean we should actually be using that? Let's talk with him again.
Excuse me, Mr.
Yeah,
No, there's nothing new to talk to him about.
That is all I need to know.
I suppose that could have been a random throwaway line, but that's an odd thing to throw in there. Let's see, can I see anything? Oops. Oh, I was trying to check my inventory, that's weird. Alright, so is there anything new I can see with the newspaper in here?
It's a copy of the Drax... No.
No, nothing new we can do with it in the inventory. Shoot. I was on to something for a second there. Now it's not going anywhere. Hey, Broken Crow, welcome in. It has been a bit. How are you doing today, Broken Crow? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Real quick, let's make sure there wasn't anything else in Shouty's coffin. It's nice to get a new item with the newspaper, but still, I don't know what to do with that. There's the pictures of Mona, which we don't seem to be able to interact with at all. No, that's all that was in there. Alright. So we got the newspaper, but we gotta figure out what to do with it. Oh, jeez! That is a brutal start to the day / week, but hopefully that's the worst thing that'll happen to you all week at least. Keep my fingers crossed for that. Alright, so we still can't do anything about the cat because we haven't found the kitchen. We need something else to lube up the hinges, but we used all the oil we had on one of them. We just need to do the other one. And we need to find some way to squoosh that gargoyle, but we need to figure out a way to trick him into moving is the problem. I don't know if you can combine inventory items in this game. I'm not actually certain. I don't know, I'm starting to run out of ideas. How about you folks, chat? Are you folks seeing anything here? I will solicit some suggestions if anybody is thinking of anything. I would love to hear suggestions. I don't think there's anything else to talk to the Iron Maiden about. I don't think there's anything else to interact with in here. Aside from what we've already seen. I'm going to look around real quick and make sure we haven't missed any items. That's always a risk in adventure games, most definitely. I don't see anything here, though. Game Guma, you had an idea regarding the animal noise toy. What are you thinking about? Let's see, they did say to use oil on the head and outside. Wait, what head? And I already used the oil, so I don't have any more of that to use right now. Broken Crow, thank you for that, I appreciate. You know, I tried using the newspaper on the gargoyle and it didn't work. I could try using it on him from the top of the tower. I thought about that too. Yeah, we don't have any more oil, unfortunately. We already used it all on the one hinge. It's just an empty bottle at this point. I suppose there could be some more oil somewhere, but I wouldn't know where to grab it, unfortunately. Oh, pick the right noise and maybe scare Edgar. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that, Gamagumo. That actually is a pretty good idea. Alright, so either way, we're going to want to head up to the roost. So let's go do that right now. And we'll see if we can do anything with either the newspaper or the noisemaker. So the noisemaker has a whole bunch of different noises, so what I don't understand is, are those red herrings / gags, or are there actually going to be multiple uses for the item? That's the question. So first of all, can I use the newspaper from up here? Is that a thing?
I don't think that wants to read the paper.
No, that is not. Alright. So let's see, can we use the animal noise toy on Edgar?
An animal noise toy doesn't go with that.
Well, that's not that either. Well, shoot, that was that was quick. So that is unfortunate. Newspaper isn't the trick here, and the animal noise maker is apparently not the trick. Can you use the animal noise maker on Rufus down there? Is that a thing?
An animal noise toy doesn't go with that.
Yeah, she sounds so judgmental. She's like, why would you think that's the solution to the puzzle? I'm trying to innovate here, Mona. Trying to innovate. Give me a break. Should have known better if I had a nickel every time I heard that. Any other suggestions, chat? Any other ideas? I'm curious. I think she's closed-minded. You gotta be willing to go out on a limb in an adventure game if you're getting through. This is important. I believe this. Animal noise toy goes with everything. It seems like a good compliment. Just sort of spices up every day, I believe. This I do believe. I was trying to think if there's anywhere I could get some more oil, but I remember Mona actually mentioned at one point that that was the last of her oil. So I don't think there's going to be any easy way to get that. I tried using the newspaper on Edgar, and I got this very curious response.
Whoa! Don't
be giving stuff away for free. What are we gonna get in return?
And I don't know if that's a hint or a gag, but either way, that doesn't work by itself. So I'm not certain. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else we could do with the newspaper, because he doesn't say anything else when we talk to him. So I'm not sure what else it would be. Can I combine items in this game? Is that a thing?
These two items won't combine together.
Alright, so there is item combination. We just learned that at least, so that's a good thing. Clothespin? She doesn't have a clothespin. Here's the item she's got right now. She's got Froderick, she's got the perfume, she's got a cloth banner, an urn full of ashes, the animal noise toy, fruits and nuts snacks, her coffin, an unlit torch, an empty bottle, and the Draxylvania Tribune. So, that's what I have to work with at the moment. I'm trying to figure out if maybe it's significant that he's washing his clothes right here. Because we can interact with the wash tub, and we can interact with the clothes line, but I'm not sure what else we could do here. Can we fill the empty bottle from the wash tub?
I can't use an empty bottle of body lotion with that.
Apparently not, no. Let's see, anything else you can examine? I feel like we've seen everything. It's always a danger in adventure games that we might have missed something. But I don't see anything else that we can see up here. Rufus over there, anything over here? No. No, nothing else we can see. Yeah, she's not making any better suggestions. Help me out here. Help me out. Well, luckily, there is one thing we can do here, which is I checked before the stream, and this game does have a page on UHS, the Universal Hint System, which is a very cool way to get help in adventure games when you don't actually want the solution. You just want a little nudge in the right direction. So I'm looking that up right now. Give me just a second, and that should give me enough of a nudge, hopefully, to figure out what we need to do next. I love this site so much, I really do. Anybody else that plays old adventure games, I would recommend it very strongly. Alright, so we got the coffin, that is a thing. Alright, so I need to figure out how to... Alright, so we got up there, most definitely. Alright, I think we're not supposed to do that yet, is what I'm thinking here. Oh my god, whoa my god, alright. Alright, I see what we need to do. It's deep. Like, this falls under this definitely falls under the category of puzzles I don't think I ever would have solved on my own. I'm pretty sure if left to my own devices, there is no way I would have ever come up with a solution to the puzzle. So I'm glad I was able to peek. I am. I'll show you folks what we're doing here. Jess, welcome in. What is this monstrosity? This is called A Vampyre Story. It's from 2008, and the lead developer of this game was a lead artist at LucasArts back in the classic day of LucasArts adventure games. And if we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Jessica Fleur right there? I would appreciate that. Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to go down to the basement. The background art is amazing. I love the character designs too. Like, they have a very clear vision for the characters. It reminds me very much of like Nightmare Before Christmas style, like comedy goth almost, if we want to go that route. I'm doing good, Jess. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you doing here? And if there's anybody in here that isn't following Jess, you are missing out on an absolute treat. One of the most unique streams on all of Twitch. Jess plays a lot of retro games, but she also plays a lot of stuff that isn't retro games. Recently, she's been playing some Yakuza 0 and Mahjong. I have never seen anybody on Twitch play Mahjong, and you know what they call that? Unique appeal. Everybody loves a little bit of that. Get some variety in your life. Click that link. Give Jess a follow. Check her out next time you're live. You're going to have a good time over there. I promise you. That's it. Just got your coffee. Your sleep is rip. It's 1 a.m. and you're just woken up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jess. That is brutal. Hopefully my dulcet tones can help relax you into slumberland. But if not, hopefully at least I can give you something to do to pass the time. I had a ton of insomnia when I was in high school, and that's basically all I needed at night. Something to pass the time, because I knew I was never getting back to sleep. Alright, so what we need to do, folks, is we need to go over to the crushing device. Because here's the thing, I want you guys to ask yourself. I want you guys to really take a moment and think, what does this machine crush? Just go ahead, say it out loud if you need to, say it in your head. What does this machine crush? Because we happen to have some of the things that it crushes. Not yeah, basically. So can we use that with those?
Let's crush Frederick's fruits and nuts.
Hold on, what are you doing? Mona, please wait.
Relax, Frederick. They are just the fruits and nuts from your cage.
On a somewhat related note, I'll let you know when my heart restarts.
Oh my god! And now, what do you get when you crush nuts? You get oils.
This bottle is empty. I can fill it up with this dripping oil.
I'm pretty sure I never would have figured that out. I mean, the crushing part's intuitive, but figuring out why. Getting an entire bottle of oil, that is a bit of a stretch. That is definitely a bit of a stretch, but still that's kind of funny. Because what does the machine crush? I like that at least. Crush their hopes and dreams. Don't do that, Emperor. That's terrible. Yeah, that's a way to definitely ruin someone's day right there. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, nice! Broken Crow. What did you end up ordering? I'm curious. Alright, so let's save our game. And now we've got the oil we need to lube up the second hinge to get us into the pit. So I don't know why we need to get down there, but still, we'll check. We'll check. Sesame oil fan. What do you use sesame oil for? Is it like, are we talking like cooking purposes? As for cooking, I'm pretty boring. Right now, all I use is vegetable oil and olive oil. Stir fry. Ooh, stir fry and sesame oil. That sounds really nice. I've heard sesame oil is very fragrant. I've never used it in cooking myself, though, but wow, it sounds tasty. All right. It's probably not as much of a double entendre that I'm rating it as, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna take that out of there, and we're gonna take care of that. Get it the hell out of my inventory. It's fine. Let's put it on the hinges. Just not think about it ever again.
Both hinges are now loose.
All right, cool. We're good. Get an SSD. Nice. New motherboard. Very nice CPU right there. An extra 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, that is a nice build. That is going to be a mean machine after that. Congratulations in advance. Alright, now we should be able to get this thing open now.
That did it. The pit is now open.
Man, that smells horrible.
Ugh.
Can we... It's already open. Can we fly in there?
There is no way I'm going down into that pit. The spell Shroudy has on me has made all my senses more powerful, including my sense of smell. I cannot go near that odor.
LTG, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Too stanky. Luckily, we do have a bottle of perfume. Maybe we could just toss that down there?
There's not enough perfume in the world to cover that smell.
It was a nice thought, at least. Wait, she said that her senses are enhanced so that she can't go down there. Can we send Froderick in?
The only way I'd ever go down there is if the smell was somehow removed. It is that bad. But I have no problem with carrion. In fact, carrion jerky makes the best jerky.
I'm pressing X to doubt, but alright, alright. Too stanky down there? Luckily a line that no one's ever used on me, thankfully. And hey Lodo, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lodo? Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Can we use the perfume on Froderick?
I smell good enough already.
That is debatable.
Alright, so he says the only way he'd go down there is if the smell is removed, but... Can we burn the smell out? Is it a flammable gas? That seems really dangerous, but I don't know.
An unlit torch won't help here.
Can we light the torch? Use the unlit torch with a burning torch? That could be a thing.
Yes, if I need to light the torch, that would do it.
All we need now is a few hundred close friends with pitchforks and sticks, and we'll be ready to storm the castle of the local mad scientist.
Ugh, that is such an unimaginative cliche.
She said it, not me. Alright, so now our idea of the torch has changed from the idea of an unlit torch to the idea of a lit torch. That's pretty cool. That joke is not something I expect from a family and friend of the stream. Double check. This is set to 18 plus. I got options. Alright, so would the idea of a lit torch help in there then? Maybe. Alright, torch is lit.
Oh my! Frederick! It looks like a pile of rotting bodies. How revolting.
It looks like there are a couple of fresh ones down there. They still got some meat on them.
Why on God's good green earth did the Baroness dump bodies down here?
Now we know why it stinks so bad. I had heard rumors about the fate of the Baroness's numerous guests after they came here. But man, she was one messed up witch.
Alright. We're a family and we're fucking friendly, okay? That's a good way to put it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was expecting an explosion as well. Alright, can we get him to go down there now? We lit it up at least. That seems like a progress.
P.U. That smells so bad, I don't think I can even go near it. The only way I'd ever go down there...
Alright, so he still says the smell's the problem, but apparently the perfume isn't the solution.
There's not enough perfume in...
No? Shoot. How am I supposed to remove the smell then? I don't know. We definitely did make progress, so we'll go ahead and save again. We had it lit up, but I'm not sure what we need to do next. And we know we need to get Froderick down there, but he keeps saying we have to remove the smell. And yet perfume isn't what we need to do with these. This is like fruits and nuts even. Somehow. Can we combine that with Froderick?
I'm not hungry right now. I polished off 2 extra fuzzy caterpillars just before Mona woke up.
Fair enough. Can we give them a light dusting of ashes?
That doesn't need ashes.
Apparently not. Alright. Well, we didn't get anything new, we just used a bunch of items, unfortunately. Can we bottle the stink? I don't think it works like a ghost trap in Ghostbusters, but that would be kind of cool.
I can't use an empty bottle of body lotion with that.
She sounds so indignant. I'm just trying things, man. I'm just seeing what works. What do you want here? Alright, so we need to convince Froderick to go down there. And we need to find some way... Oh, alright. Alright, so I need an item that I don't have, it sounds like. Alright. So we need an item we don't have yet, so we'll come back there later. Broken Crow, you getting sleepy? You should definitely get some rest then. But I appreciate you stopping by, and I wish you the best of luck with your new machine. Because that sounds like that is going to be a fantastic, fantastic rig. Alright, so let's head back up here. Am I supposed to watch you if I'm resting? I mean, there is VODs. When it comes to that. Sleep is important, though. Gotta get your sleep to, be ready to do whatever you need to do in your day. Is it Febreze? Do we need Febreze? I don't know if there's enough Febreze. I mean, Febreze can do some miraculous things, but I have seen jobs that are too big for even Febreze. This is what it was. I missed an item. Clothesline? Clothespin. There's one clothespin on the line right there.
It's one of Edgar's clothespins.
I totally missed that.
Don't worry, little clothespin. I'll save you and take you away from those smelly clothes to a place where it smells only of flowers and fresh cut grass.
Man,
wow.
She's got a thing for clothespins.
She was raised by one.
That was out of nowhere. Alright, take care, Broken Crow. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you. And hey, Lost, welcome in. Come to watch your wonderful bloodstream. I love it. How are you doing today, Lost? What is Febreze? Yeah, Febreze is basically a odor neutralizer spray. You spray it on stuff that smells terrible, and then it's supposed to stop smelling terrible. Alright, can we take the clothespin?
Edgar, can I have one of those clothespins?
Whoa, no can do, lady. I'd love to loan you one, but I am way behind in my laundry. My clothes are smelling so bad they're even offending me, and that's saying something.
It is. It really is.
So I'm going to have to use my line, washer, and clothespins until I'm done.
Alright, let's talk to him again and see if maybe we can negotiate.
Excuse me, Mr. Raven?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, what can we possibly do to get something out of him here? Anything? Well, there was the newspaper.
That is all I need to know.
He did mention before the something about not giving him the newspaper without getting something in return.
Here you go. It's the latest edition of the Transylvania Times Picayune. Ignore the bloodstains. I think it's yesterday's edition.
Hey, thanks. Now I can find out how the All Blacks are doing. I really appreciate it.
As a reward, can we borrow your clothespin for a while?
Yeah, no problem. I won't need it since I want to catch up with this paper for a while.
Alright, so we got a clothespin, and we lost the newspaper. And also, he's not using the wash tub or the clothesline anymore. That could also be significant. Alright, so... can we use the clothespin to plug his nose is the question.
Frederick, I have this clothespin you can use for your nose.
Gee, thanks, Mona. I didn't get you anything. I'll put it on when you need me to.
Alright, cool, so we can use that. We've got the idea of Frederick with a clothespin on his nose. Alright, so with that, he shouldn't be able to smell the horrible stench in the pit, so we should be able to send him down there now. Yeah, that clothespin is going to some bad places. I am doing good, Lost. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. That was a big 180 there, Emperor, but still, when you need to find out how your sports team is doing, sometimes you make sacrifices. Paper is serious business, or, you know, it was in 1895, I suppose. I'm usually just reading my phone for information at this point. Alright, so, to the pits! To get over there. Hang on just a second, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had a phone call. Shane is definitely reading the paper right now. I honestly cannot remember when is the last time I had a newspaper in my hands. It's probably been 20 years. It's been a very long time. That's the LTG. You gotta go get some sleep. Alright, LTG, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and we will see you around. You take care. Alright, to the pits! It's 2021, nobody does phone calls anymore. Apparently somebody does, because somebody was calling me. Alright, Froderick with nose pin. Let's send him down into the pit. I don't know what he's going to find down there, but we may as well check.
It's pretty nasty down here, Mona. This place has more paper boys than a newspaper delivery convention, and more wizard types than a Scottish school for witchcraft and wizardry. This one was a kid with glasses. One of the bodies has legs that were pretty muscular. There's definitely some high-fiber flesh residue left on the thigh bones. I could pull off a chunk if we need it. Hey, Mona, will you do me a favor?
But of course, Frederick. What do you want?
Don't ask me for any more favors.
We're trying to earn our freedom here, buddy. Sacrifices need to be made sometimes. It was not that call, fortunately. It was the grocery store, because I got to pick up this morning. So they always call the morning of the pickup to say, you know, hey, we weren't able to find this thing, or we were out of it, or something like that. So that was that. I read about phones. They were a thing people used to use to communicate before we invented messenger programs, and yet some people won't stop using them. It's tragic. It's tragic is what it is. Alright, so what did we get here? Corpse jerky! Jesus, I think that might be what we have to use with Edgar, though. Let's take a look, though.
Frederick saw some nasty, desiccated pieces of muscle and bone in that pit, in the torture chamber. No, I don't think so.
She doesn't want to eat it, I'm surprised. Alright, well, let's see if we can use that with Edgar, because I think he did mention that he eats carrion. And that definitely qualifies. So let's save. Let's head back up to the tower to see if that's the solution. High in fiber, apparently. Oh, that was the hint. That was the hint. I totally missed that there. I was like, why did they say it's high in fiber? Right. Right, because he's stopped up and we need... Why is it that every adventure game involves something tangential to laxatives, if not straight up laxatives? All of them. At least this time it's consensual. At least this time we're not tricking anybody to taking them. That's a positive step, at least. Oh, you got so many of those in London? I haven't gotten those in a while, luckily. The big scam going around in the US right now is you get calls all the time with an automated message telling you that your car insurance is about to run out. Not your car insurance, your car's warranty is about to run out. Someone wants to sell you an extended warranty. And here I'm like, my car's warranty ran out like a decade ago. You're not fooling me with that one. Like cannon fire, there's an image. Alright, let's see if he wants it. Does he want the corpse jerky? Where's the interaction point? Come on, there we go.
Frederick, use the clothespin on your nose again. Go down and get some dried carrion meat for Edgar. That might get his, his...
Yeah, I know, pipe's moving. Good idea. The results of that might motivate Rufus to move his stone butt. I'm on it.
We're getting somewhere now. I think we're almost there. Alright, so he's going after the corpse jerky. Excellent, excellent. Back taxes. I heard that's a very common one. The whole thing! The whole thing.
You'll have to excuse me. I've got some business to attend to. Like I said, a bird's gotta do what a bird has gotta do.
Turn around! Don't watch!
Hey, watch it, you smelly miscreant. If I didn't have to guard this door, I'd come up there and give you the thrashing of a lifetime.
Ah, blow it out your pie hole, Rufus, or I'll take better aim next time.
I mean, we didn't watch him take off his pants. I'm hoping we turned around for that part. Alright, so he has moved, so now we should be able to drop the statue on him. Heave on rusty sword. Let's do this thing.
Let's see you take this under advisement, jerkweed.
Sword broke, but still.
Yippee!
Alright, let's go get ourselves a key now. Good aim, too. That's gotta be a couple stories at least. I see his head's still down there too, so I'm curious how this is gonna go. Smashing success! I love it. I love it. Rufus's head.
So much for calm, cool, and collected. I'd say he lost his head.
She was waiting to use that one.
Chin up, Rufus. Why so down?
You have to keep looking up.
His only direction, really.
He's feeling down and out.
Without a body, he looks like a lowlife.
You're depressing me. Don't be such a downer.
I lost the contact. Rufus, can you find it for me?
How does it feel to be a member of the lower class?
Rufus, do I need to clip my nose hair?
Lonely now that you have no body?
Enough. I get it. I get it. I have no body and I'm just a head. Happy now?
Yes, pretty much.
Wow, they went hard for that one. Oh my goodness. We can taunt him.
You don't have any shoulders.
I find your humor as tasteless as that ridiculously gaudy black gown you're wearing.
Speaking of taste, how's about we position you directly under that raven's roost over there? I understand that Edgar is fixing roadkill tacos this evening. Tomorrow morning should be quite disgusting.
You wouldn't dare. How could you be so cruel?
Well, I guess I'm just a jerk. Frederick, help me move Mr. Soon-to-be water closet over to the ledge.
Okay. Take your damned key.
Finally! Kinda want to just throw him in the water, honestly, but that's fine. Can we interact with him at all? Wait, no, not that. Pry open Rufus's head! No, it's fine. Alright, let's make another save, and now we should be able to go through that door at long last. So let's see what's through there.
Okay, let's see if this key will finally do the trick. Hooray!
Woo! Alright, new area.
A boat is still here, Frederick. Finally, we have a way to escape this damnable castle.
Not so fast, Toots. Looks like we got ourselves a small problem. Unless you happen to have a couple of oars hidden in that dress of yours, we're not going anywhere. It's kind of hard to paddle a boat without the actual paddles.
Beast in Shen! Can't anything be easy around here?
Without those oars, it's going to be impossible to make it across the lake. The current is way too strong. And then there's Inky. Let me think. Mona? Remember when I said we had a small problem?
Yes, Frederick?
Well, I think it just got bigger.
What the hell is that?
You mean, who the hell am I? And hell is right, for it is I, Shroudy. I am back.
I didn't think it was possible to
Return from the dead as an all-powerful shadow spirit?
to get even uglier than you were. That is amazing.
Mock me all you want, little rodent, because in my moment of triumph I care not what you think. You, on the other hand, my dear, I care deeply about. My brilliant dark jewel. Not even my death can keep us apart.
How did you manage this? You aren't that clever.
You can thank the magical arcane tome my mother used to create me. She told me I was the living manifestation of black magic itself. And so, although my vampire body has perished, my dark spirit shall live on forever.
Aha! I knew you couldn't have done this on your own.
Regardless, you and I shall never be separated again. I will be with you for all of eternity, my sweet.
Whoa!
It hurts!
Yes, my dear. Although I am no longer susceptible to the vulnerabilities all vampires suffer, you, on the other hand, are. So, as long as I maintain the sign of the cross near this boat, you will never be able to escape this island.
Hey, Mona. Unfortunately, stupid Doc and Cloudy over there might be right. I'm not strong enough to pull those oars out of his hands, and you can't get close enough. We're gonna have to find somebody, or something else to do it for us.
Well, shoot. Step forward, but a step back. That is a really strange, janky animation right there. Alright, so things we need to do today. We need to get rid of Shroudy in his new weird wraith form. We need to get those auras away from him so we can get out of the boat. And we need to figure out some way to deal with the lake monster so we don't get murdered escaping from the castle. That is a thing. Yeah, we didn't kill Shroudy. A couple of vampire hunters outside of the castle did, thankfully. Shroudy is a dumb. This is most definitely a thing. Inabito, welcome in. We don't need a vampire hunter necessarily because our vampire is already dead. And we're a vampire and I definitely don't want to see us get killed. Well, welcome in, Inabito. How are you doing today? And Phoenix Pearl, how are you doing? It is a pleasure to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So let's go ahead and make another save. And let's start looking around our new environment, shall we? See what we got in here. Not much to see, it doesn't look like. We can take a look at the boat.
It's one of the boats Shroudy uses to get back to the mainland. Look at that thing. It gives me nightmares.
That boat just might be our ticket out of here.
Sing to boat.
Hey, boat. I hope that soon you'll be making another run.
Not really singing, but I'll take it.
If I could use the boat without oars, I would have already run over there and jumped into it. I'm not hanging around this castle because I enjoy the decor.
That's fair, that's fair. Alright, looks like the only other thing to look at in here is Shroudy himself. Let's go ahead and work on that.
It's the malodorous residue of the corporeal form of the formerly diabolical, villainous, fiendish, malevolent, and just plain annoying Shroudy von Kiefer.
She's got some rage, I understand this.
Oh, Shroudy!
Yes, my love?
I have something to tell you.
I shall hang on your every word, my delicate dark blossom.
I just wanted to say, I hate you for what you have done to me. I think you are a horrible, horrible, thing. You need to die right now and get out of my way. And when I say die, I mean rot in heck forever. Forever, do you hear me? Rot in heck and darn you for all eternity.
Mona, don't sugarcoat it. Tell them how you really feel.
She tried, I'll give him that. Allie Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. I know the game is visually a treat. I'm loving watching all this. It's so charming. Alright, so we can't touch Shroudy. We can't really fly to Shroudy, I don't imagine. So I don't think there's anything else we can do in here right now.
I can't. Shroudy is keeping me away with those oars shaped into a cross.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to... Oh no, there's a portcullis chain over here. What is this? Almost missed that.
Just kidding. It's the chain used to raise the portcullis.
The port of what?
Portcullis. You know, a strong grating, usually comprised of iron, designed to slide along vertical grooves at the sides of a gateway of a heavily fortified medieval structure.
Yeah, otherwise known as a gate. Couldn't you just say gate? You could have saved yourself a couple of syllables.
It's true. Yeah, our accent isn't very consistent. I suspect it's probably the curse of the era of an American trying to do some sort of accent and not going super hard on it, unfortunately. I don't know what her accent's supposed to be, but I know she went to university in France. I don't know where she was born. She went to university in Paris, so she might be French. I'm kind of guessing that she's supposed to be French. Never heard of this one, Inabito. So it's from 2008, and the lead designer of this game was actually a lead artist on several of the old LucasArts adventure games. So it's got a decent pedigree right here, most definitely. Can we talk to the portcullis, Jane?
You are the weakest link.
I deserve that. It's fine. Can we pull on it?
The gate is already open.
Oh, alright, so we don't need to mess with that any. Anything else that I might have been missing in here then? Shroudy. We can look at the gate.
It's the boathouse gate.
Gate? Isn't it more of a portcullis?
Yeah, what a callback. I guess it was in 2008. It wasn't super old, but oh my god.
Open poppy seed.
Poppy seed?
Well, sesame just seems so cliche.
I appreciate the effort.
I can't open it. Shroudy's in the way.
Alright, so nothing else to do there. Alright, that now I think is everything there is to see in here. But that doesn't leave us with much to work with. We didn't get any new items. We didn't meet any new characters aside from Shroudy himself. Oh! Oh, but we can go up here? Alright, so this is somewhere different. For some reason I thought we'd have to go back where we were before, but no, this is something. Alright, well, let's start looking around here next then. What is there to look at? I keep seeing something over here. Oh, there's a suit of armor in the corner. Let's take a look at that. Lots of new stuff to check out in here. Let's see what we can find.
It's a suit of armor that seems to be made of... Is that cardboard?
What?
Yeah, that's right. Edgar told me that the old witch was running low on money, so she started selling stuff from the castle and replacing it with cardboard duplicates.
What did she spend the money on?
The torture chamber.
Well then. Cardboard suit of armor. Alright, that's the least classy thing I've seen all day.
Hello? Is anybody in there?
Apparently not. Can we grab the suit of armor?
Poor guy. He seems so stiff.
Maybe we should put some oil on him.
You think so?
Sure. Then we just need to find a scarecrow and a lion, and we're good to go.
I understood that reference. Alright, we've got a sugar bowl over here. I'm told that a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. In the most delightful way, is what I'm told, anyway.
It's a bowl of sugar. People use it to make things sweeter.
Alright, we can talk to it.
You're so sweet.
Oh, how kind. Can it take it?
This looks like something I might be able to use, eventually.
Alright, we didn't get the idea of it there, which is weird, but we'll keep in mind that's out there. Hey, Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drav? How is your week going? Hope everything's going well. If she makes a Mary Poppins reference, I'm dead, but I already did it for her. She doesn't even need to. Got it taken care of. Let's see, what else is there here? There is a sippy cup. Why is there a sippy cup?
It's some sort of pewter cup with a lid and straw. Very odd.
It's just a sippy cup used by little kids so they don't spill their drink. I bet this was Shroudy's.
Shroudy's baby cup? He still uses it?
If you hadn't noticed, the guy was a little weird.
I did notice that, but still using a sippy cup as a grown-ass adult, that's a little strange, most definitely. TGIF, Drav, you got any plans for the weekend? Hopefully so.
I like talking to things on occasion, but not with that.
That's fair. I respect this. Can we take it?
I don't think I'll need the cup, but the straw might be useful.
Alright, got ourselves a bendy straw. Let's take a quick look at that. Can we?
It's a straw from Shroudy's sippy cup. No, I don't think so.
Alright, not much to do with that. We still got the clothespin too, I noticed that. Playing Trails of Cold Steel 2 like a maniac. Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, LTG already went to bed, but I know he's going to be happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, Trav. How is a sippy cup different from a water bottle and one of those integrated straws? Dignity. Plus, I don't think the volume of liquid you can get through a sippy cup is very much. Like, it seems like they just have little pinholes there so the kids don't drown themselves or anything. I don't think you'd have an easy time drinking out of one, is what I'm saying. They're not made to be user-friendly, mostly. And hey, Freyas, welcome in. How are you doing today, Freyas? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. Let's see. Is there something else here? Sugar bowl. There's a knife.
It's a butter knife.
Alright, it's not a great knife, but it is a knife.
You are such a cute little knife. I think maybe I'll give you a name. How about Mac?
Alright, sure. Yeah, that's the thing they did there. Digging real deep now. Real deep.
I better take this knife. I think I might need it.
It's an adventure game. You always need something to cut something. Yeah, the accents are not spectacular. It's pretty much just her, though. I think she's the only one using any accents. We can look at the chair.
It's a four-legged structure commonly used to prevent one's backside from hitting the floor.
Thanks for the incredibly detailed description right there.
What has 2 arms and 4 legs?
A chair?
You got it! However, I would have also accepted the pile of body parts in the corner of the Von Kiefer family torture chamber.
Accurate, but morbid. And hey, Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Freyas right there. I appreciate that, Emperor. Gift sub number 648. Very kind of you, Emperor. Sudden Bribu, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's very much drifting around. Plus, occasionally it sounds like she just sort of, especially when she gets angry. Enraged, just a little bit irritated. Sometimes it sounds like she just drifts back into American. Which I would assume is the actress's natural accent right there. Let's see, did we just talk to the chair?
What has 2
No, we
arms?
already did that
Chair?
one.
You got it!
Can we sit in the chair?
I don't have time to sit down right now. I need to get out of this castle.
That's fair, I can respect that. Tonda, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tonda? How's everything going with you? Hope you're having a good week. And can I get a shout out for Tonda? I would appreciate that if we have any mods around. Let's see. And Throd. Is it Thod? Thod! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And welcome in. How are you doing today? And if anyone in here isn't following Tonda, now would be a perfect time to fix that. Tonda is not just a great retro streamer, but the most wholesome person on Twitch. And one of the most wholesome people I have ever personally met. Play some amazing stuff. I don't remember what you've been playing recently, Tonda. Feel free to let us know. I'm always curious to see what you pick for these things. Tonda does need to get into Mahjong, though. He's not playing Mahjong right now, but he could hopefully get into that. But hey, if you're not following him, if you love to use some retro, if you love just hanging out with cool streamers, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a good time over there, I promise you. Alright, what else is there to see in here? I think that's... Oh, we can look at the chandelier as well, so let's try that out.
It's a large brass wagon wheel with a bunch of candles stuck into it.
Actually, Mona, it's called a chandelier.
Chandelier, wheel wagon. You say tomato and I say shut the hell up.
Okay, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Wow. Alright. Jeez. Calm down. Just a chandelier, man. That's all. We're just talking furniture. Oh right, you're finishing up Link's Awakening DX. I actually have my original cartridge of Link's Awakening DX still. I loved that game back in the day. How are you enjoying that one, Tonda? Hope you were having a good time with it. And Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Tonda right there. That is super kind of you, Emperor. I appreciate that. Gift sub number 649. More sudden Braibu. I appreciate that, Emperor. And Tonda, enjoy my horrifying screaming little face. If that's a thing you want to enjoy, have fun with that. Let's see. Ricky Guitarist, the only thing you can do with Mahjong Tiles is match them. I enjoyed playing Mahjong Solitaire too. I have no idea how to play the actual game. It did look kind of exciting watching Just play it though. I'll admit, I'm trying not to get sucked into all of this, but I don't know, man. It did look pretty cool. Alien Isolation? When? I've been putting Alien Isolation way off just because there's still to this day a lot of people that play Alien Isolation on Twitch, so I'm not in any hurry, but I will tell you, it is a very cool game. I don't think anybody's going to dispute that. It's just a really good game. Rain, you used to play Mahjong years ago. Oh, it's interesting. I never knew that. That is pretty cool. Exciting.
How many vampires does it take to screw in a candle?
I don't know. How many?
I'm not sure, but I'd say 1. Seems like a pretty easy job if you ask me.
Froderick, I feel like that joke kind of got away from you there, but good effort, I suppose? Swing on chandelier.
I'm no monkey.
Alright, apparently not. Oh, alright, that does sound like a way, it sounds like a very common way to learn Mahjong, honestly. I imagine you're not alone in there. Oh, Alien vs. Predator 1. Oh, that was such a good game back in the day. The original Alien, I think it was the original Alien vs. Predator. I actually beat all 3 campaigns back when it originally came out. But that was a long time ago. Alright, so I think that's everything to see in this room. We've got 3 different exits, though. Let's check out this one first. Alright, so this is the way back to the bridge. And I'm sure eventually we're going to need to go back to that part of the castle, but not for right now. Right now, let's see what's over this way. The arcade beat 'em up? Oh, man. I did enjoy that one. I think there was a Super Nintendo version of that one. That was pretty cool, actually. I enjoyed that one back in the day. It was pretty cool. Alright, so we have... is this the kitchen they were talking about before? I think this may very well be the kitchen. Alright, let's see what we can find. We got a mixing bowl up here.
It appears to be a large mixing bowl.
What's it used for?
Generally, you use it for combining different types of food items. Then you cook or eat the mixed results.
Sounds too complicated. Humans should really learn how to eat raw bugs, grubs, and maggots like us bats. Way healthier and a lot less work.
Frederick, the human idea behind eating food is to fill the stomach, not empty it repeatedly after each meal.
Really? You guys are so weird.
Can we talk to it?
Sir, do you mix a lot?
Give me strength. Muddle through the puns in this game. 'Cause I don't know if I can make it. Oh, God. File under things that the game absolutely positively did not have to do, but did. Arthur Cross, welcome in. Oh, I can kind of see the Munsters connection there. Kind of slower than the Munsters, definitely, but I can see it. How are you doing today, Arthur Cross? Hope you're doing well. Emperor, that would be the next natural progression. Oh, oh my God, what has happened here? We've awakened something in chat, I see.
I don't really feel like cooking right now.
That's fair. We'll leave that there. There's a bread shelf here. Oh, please tell me there's bread. I love bread.
Looks like someone is growing mushrooms and mold in there.
Mona, I think that growth used to be loaves of bread.
What? Disgusting! What happened to the chef for this castle?
I think when Shroudy was born, instead of making dinner, he became dinner.
Tough luck for him, no?
Yeah, it's a bad life to be living right there.
Hello in there? No response. This shelf is very rude.
Inanimate objects are snobs, across the board. I have yet to find an inanimate object that will even give me the time of day.
Let's see. Wait, hang on. Can we take anything out of there?
I'm afraid if I pick that up, I might contract some sort of terribly fatal disease.
A disease that kills you, gives you anemia, and then causes your skin to be so sensitive you can't stand to be exposed to sunlight and makes you want to drink salty-tasting Merlot? A disease like that?
Yes, exactly, Frederick. One cannot be too careful.
Let's see what else. We got a garbage chute over here. What is this?
It's a garbage chute.
The garbage chute was a really wonderful idea. What an incredible smell you've discovered. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Wait for what? This thing smells.
I'm not sure. I had to say no wait for some reason. I'm better now. It's past.
What is happening in this game? Yeah, I saw the little sign on the wall, so I was getting around to that, but that's adorable. Oh, this game is insane.
Hello down there!
No, don't. If the Baroness threw something down there, trust me, there was a very good reason.
Yikes! I see. Here, your point.
Let's just, not do that again. Reaching the garbage chute, that sounds like a bad idea.
I would, but there seems to be some green tentacles moving around down in there. I'm worried they might drag me in.
Just be glad they aren't purple.
LucasArts reference.
Why is that?
Purple ones are toxic and seem to constantly try to take over the world. They make better presidents than creatures in castle garbage disposals.
LucasArts reference. This MC is in denial. There doesn't appear to be any death states in this game, so I just love the writing. Demonic can opener. Before we click on this, I'm just gonna say I kind of want one of these. Because that's badass. Like, somebody comes into your kitchen and sees that, they assume things about you, and I want people to be assuming these things about me.
Oh my goodness! What an evil-looking device. I wonder what it's used for.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, opening cans.
Cheetah! You looked at the sentence line.
Just ignoring that fourth wall, that's okay. Just wander right past that. What the hell?
Hello, Mr. Can Opener.
Man, I wish you had a can of whoop butt that you could open for me so I could use it on Shroudy's ghost.
Can we use it? Whoa!
Darn! He ran away. There must be some way to make him stay. He might have some insight about the Baroness and the castle that might be useful.
Do, cats eat, bats?
Only smart ones, so you are...
Safe. Yeah, I get it. That joke is so old, it's growing ear hair.
Alright, so the sound of the can opener summons the cat. That could be interesting. We'll see if we can work with that at some point. What, curse all canned food? See, I don't want my canned food to be cursed. I like my SpaghettiOs not hexed or anything like that. That could be a problem. We'll have to look into that. That would summon a cat. That actually does make a lot of sense. Zero Dine, welcome in. How are you doing today, Zero Dine? Hope you're having a good week. Glad you could join us. Let's take a look at this food dish, too.
It looks to be some sort of food bowl left here for an animal of some sort.
Like, I don't know, a cat?
Or a big rat, furry lizard, strange man-eating plant, a panda bear, a 6-foot chicken. You never know. Don't jump to any conclusions.
How about we jump to the conclusion of this conversation?
This is so sassy. I love the writing in this game. You know, Vesper, the rats did want us to take care of the cat. I don't actually remember why we needed them to do that. Now, I don't remember why they needed us to do that, but they did want us to take care of the cat and bring his collar back, so that might be a thing we gotta do at some point. Pretty good, thanks. Good to hear, Zero Nine.
I like cats, just not their food.
I didn't notice until after I'd hit it the command was eat from the food dish. Can you pick it up?
I think it looks perfect where it is.
That's fine. Alright, what else is there to see in here? Woodpile? Let's take a look at the woodpile. See if there's anything over in the side of the room.
It looks like extra pieces of the wood that's burning in the kitchen furnace.
Hey, quick question for you. Exactly how much of you could a woodchuck chuck?
A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Oh, great. You're supposed to let him answer. You ruin everything.
Sorry.
It's a good answer, though. A for effort.
I would not, could not use that wood.
How about with a goat? Or even on a boat? Would you, could you on a boat?
Why are you talking that way?
I thought you wanted to rhyme.
No.
Okay, suit yourself. I'm easy.
I appreciate that he tried to jump in there. He's a bro. Oh yeah, the rats. I think you're right. The rats did have something we need to know. I don't remember. How are you and the vampires? I am doing good, and our vampire heroine here will be doing better once she can escape this castle. But we're making progress, slowly but surely. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out a way out of here. There's a hole in the wall here. That's probably where the cat's getting in.
There appears to be a small hole in the kitchen wall. I wonder if something lives back there.
I'm sure that's just evidence of some spat between Shroudy and the Baroness. You know how teenagers can be. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open old wounds. Did you have a traumatic adolescence?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm sad because the Baroness obviously missed.
Hey, Mona. Know any hole songs?
Of course I know whole songs, but I don't really have time to perform an opera for you right now.
Puns. Stick hand in the hole in the wall. That seems dangerous.
After a limited amount of consideration, I've concluded that I will not be sticking my hand in there.
I respect this decision. Wonder how many takes that took? I gotta imagine that voice actors are probably good at tongue twisters. Like, I have to imagine that if you're somebody that has to just speak all day long as your job, you've got to be kind of decent at them. I could be wrong on that, though, but that's an interesting thing to think about. If I ever run into any, I would love to ask that. Professional voice actors, I would love to know if that's a thing they can handle or not. Check out this cauldron back here.
I know this is going to sound strange, but that cauldron is cooking something that smells absolutely delicious.
You're right. I have heard that demonic foot stew can be really savory.
Should we try some?
Only if you want the most foul spirits from the deepest pits of heck devouring your soul, and then controlling your body like a puppet with palsy, doing their evil bidding for all eternity.
Although that does sound like an experience of a lifetime, I'll stick with my Merlot.
That's fair. Eat stew in cauldron.
It smells so good. I am seriously tempted.
Worried about the evil magical effects it'll have on you?
No, I'm just a little put off by the whole protruding demon foot. We French will eat anything as long as it is in a good sauce and is presented well. But this is just nasty foot in a cauldron. What else need I say?
Can we pick it up?
I wouldn't pick that up, Mona.
Why not?
The leg is still twitching. You're only supposed to take it out after it slows to 1 to 3 twitches per second. Then you know it's done.
Gross. Can we collect some of it in our empty bottle?
I can't use an empty bottle of body lotion with that.
Apparently not. Let's see. Oh my god, James Sunderland will stick his arm anywhere at any time without any forethought. Oh, we can look at the sign! We can look at the cute sign.
It says, hex this mess.
Lame. I can come up with way better ones, like access my largesse, or obsess on my sundress, or suppress this press, or impress the T-Rex, or
stifle this trifle. I like that one a lot.
That doesn't rhyme with mess. Lame.
I think Hex's Mess is the best one. Personally, that's my favorite.
I like talking to things on occasion, but not with that.
Alright, fair enough. Can we point at it for some reason?
No, I better not. It probably does have a hex on it.
Considering, yeah, it's true. Better safe than sorry in this case. Odd ingredients.
Eastwick's dehydrated hogwarts, made with only the freshest free-range hogs.
Eat odd ingredients.
What, are you crazy? I'd rather drink blood.
You're a vampire. Stop being in denial. Can we pick them up?
Ain't gonna happen.
Alright, fair. Petrified food.
Looks like the Baroness left in a hurry. Apparently, she didn't get to eat her last meal.
I'm kinda confused. What was she doing eating food anyway? Shouldn't she have been drinking blood?
Based on what we've learned so far, I don't think Shouty's mother was a vampire. Sounds like she was more of a witch.
I guess what you're saying then is Shroudy is a real son of a witch.
I went there.
Although I am sporting a very sharp set of canines, petrified food is the last thing I would sink my teeth into.
This has just been a tidal wave of puns, Drav. They've been everywhere.
I bet it would be crunchy and full of minerals, but I think I'll have to pass. Thank you very much.
It's fair. What else? We can look at the ovens, too.
It's a couple of ovens, still warm. Shroudy must have wanted to warm something
Mulled
up.
hemoglobin with a cinnamon stick.
I don't think I need to speak to the oven. Maybe I'll just use my hand to give a small gesture of acknowledgement.
So you're saying you'll give it a microwave?
I didn't see it coming! Oh, oh god, I didn't see it coming. It hit me hard.
Darn! I left my recipe for frog de fromage back in Paris.
That one was a doozy, it really was. Cans of cat food. Here we go. This might be what we're looking for.
They're cans of cat
The
food.
label reads, Unfanciful Feast, Lizard Flavor. Contains 7% meat. Yummy! Nothing but the best for the Baroness's pets.
Dare I ask what the other 93% consists of?
I wouldn't, but then again, you do drink blue.
No, I don't.
Still in denial.
Little can, you seem to have a small warning label. Says, do not exceed 4 doses in any 24-hour period. Internal consumption of this product may result in loose stools, abdominal irritability, and temporary insanity. Oh my.
That's a bunch of malarkey. I have eaten this crap plenty of times when the old witch wasn't looking.
Since they forgot a few side effects, such as excessive gas, body odor, and a smart-ass attitude.
I think the operatic code forbids lame attempts at humor, doesn't it? Now who's being a smartass?
Let's see if we can pick up one of those cans of very dire cat food.
I might need this.
And we'll probably just see if we can crack this open, use it with a cat, perhaps. There's an empty shelf here, too.
It's an empty shelf. Looks like Shroudy didn't keep much food in the place.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably because when he gets hungry, he drinks people's blood instead of chowing down a bowl of frosted Frankenbolt cereal. But man, those sure are good. I love those mini marshmallows, though I was not happy when they changed the red scars to pink beakers.
He's got opinions.
Where oh where have the groceries gone? Or where could they be?
There's a shocking amount of dialogue in this game. Can I just mention how much writing there is?
I would gladly pick something up for you if there was something there.
And if it was something really obscure that would help us solve a puzzle that would ultimately get us off this rock.
Well then, there's that, of course.
They played this game before, clearly. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And then let's see if we can crack open that can of cat food with the demonic can opener.
Let's see if this thing's working.
Sure looks like it.
Oh my god! It smells like a toddler had an accident, then wrapped it in moldy Limburger cheese and stuffed it in the armpit of a corpse that's been rotting in the sun all day.
He went back into hiding. Apparently he agrees with your assessment of the food.
Yeah, I guess it just doesn't want to spend the next 72 hours in the bathroom.
That's fair. I can respect this. It's official. This is now dire cat food. It's like normal cat food, only dire. How big is this game file size-wise? I'm not sure off the top of my head. And unfortunately, I can't check because this game likes to crash if I tab out of it. So no way to look right now. I think that's everything that there is to see in here. Can we borrow one of the rats to lure in? I thought we were trying to be good with the rats. I don't think we want to get on the rats' bad side by, you know, getting some of them killed. I suspect anyway. Maybe we can do something to make the food more appetizing. That might very well be a thing. But alright folks, I think this is probably going to be a good place to stop for the night since we've finished the room, or at least we've seen everything there is to see in the room. So next time we still need to check out the second floor of this area. I'm not sure it's going to be up there. That might actually be the library. I know we're supposed to look up there for something. Oh, that's what it was. There's a secret room, the secret laboratory that connects to the library, and supposedly the rats know about it. So we'll have to look into that. But hey, I hope everybody's been enjoying this game. This has been a treat. I'm absolutely loving this thing. Having a wonderful, wonderful time. So I hope all of you are enjoying this as well. This is just a joy. The writing's just really good in here. It really is. So we'll be playing more of this tomorrow, picking up right where we left off. It seems to me like this is probably going to be a 3-day thing. So we're probably going to be playing this tomorrow and then Sunday as well. So I hope you'll join us for those as well. Grunt Guru, I see you sneaking in there. How are you doing today, Grunt? Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Grunt Guru? I would appreciate that. We still got enough time for that. We can delay things long enough to get a shout out for Grunt right there. If anybody's not following Grunt, get on that. Get on that. He is just a wonderful streamer. A joy to watch. Plays a lot of really cool retro stuff, and just as a chill guy overall. You're gonna want to hang out over there. You're gonna enjoy it over there. You're gonna thank me for sending you over there. You better thank me for sending me over there. Be gracious. What your mom would have wanted. Click that link, give him a follow. You're gonna enjoy it over there. Alright, so thanks everybody for joining me again. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But before you take off for the day, we do have one last thing to take care of for today, and that is, let's see who all else is live so we can go find somebody else to hang out with. Before we call it a day, make sure to hit follow first and foremost. Make sure you can find me tomorrow if you haven't already. That would definitely help you out. You'll be glad. I promise you, you'll be glad. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out. You got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. You got a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, as well as perhaps get caught up on what current games we're playing. It's always a fun thing. And we've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with us outside of the stream. Everybody is invited to that, so feel free to get in on that one. And where do we want to go today? Where do we want to go today? We've got a couple options today. You know, let's head somewhere that we haven't been to recently. Because I see someone who is A, very cool streamer, and B, is playing a game I know we got some fans of in here. So this seems like a good place to go to. So ladies and gentlemen, I would definitely appreciate if you would join me as we go raid none other than J-Rock the God. He is probably best known as a speedrunner who tends to play games with his feet, which is wild. But today he is just chilling out and playing some Final Fantasy Tactics, aka one of the best turn-based tactics games ever made. So why don't you join me over there? Say hi to J-Rock. Hang out for a while, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got some other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Vampyre Story. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.